working now?
Oh, yeah? Well, I can find out. Still seems like nothing. Wait.
Oh, there we go.
Go. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. What's up,
Yeah,
folks?
there we go. Welcome to MTS, everyone. We were just yapping to ourselves for a bit, but that's okay, because we're here now.
Yes, we are.
We were talking about how we didn't know that CZ played Puyo.
Apparently they do. That's what we just found out. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for PPT 2 Winners Finals, Jaden versus Firestorm.
Yes, a very storied matchup. I'm sure nobody was surprised by that one. I looked at the bracket. I didn't even look at the bracket.
Yeah, you don't.
I didn't look at the bracket.
If you know those two are making it here, then yeah, that's just the finals for you.
Yeah.
To be expected.
Yeah.
I think they're just figuring out settings.
Figuring out the room, you know, the classic.
As to be expected
Yep.
here.
I want to try to bring up Twitch chat on this monitor so I don't have to use my phone.
Maybe split screen it.
Yeah, we're gonna split screen it. Oh, that's so bright. I bumped the camera.
Hopefully it's okay.
It's gonna be fine.
No, I'm still visible. We're good.
Oh, the light mode, ew.
Yeah. Melissa's already messing around here.
We're gonna get ads.
It's fine, we just need to...
Oh, I just bumped it again. You're so right.
Can you turn it to dark mode on without logging in?
I'm gonna try. Fortnite ad.
Oh, wait, right. We'll have to bring the boom again. Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Dark
There we
mode,
go.
dark mode acquired.
Now we can see all of y'all.
Lovely.
I was just like, oh, I mean, we can wait on the game. We can.
No, you can't wait on the character select screen. That has a timer for some reason. Alright. Cool.
We do love dark
We
mode.
do love dark mode. Saves my eyes. Alright. Star says hi, well, hello, Star. And it looks like we are ready here. As you do see, yeah, we've got Jaden, we've got
準備はいいかい?
Firestorm set.
準備はいいかい?
So, yeah, we're ready to go here. PK1 versus PK2.
Love it. Game sounds louder than comms. Okay.
Well, that's good to know. Can't do much about that, but hopefully
Moose
Moose can
got it.
figure it out, yeah.
You also get a moose cam there on Jaden's.
Yeah, you can see him. Working hard.
Alright, here we go.
It's like simple 6-3 start here, to be expected.
And there's some messy garbage coming in immediately on Firestorm's side. They're gonna have to get through that there.
Wait, they are trying to get some attack. Jaden's trying to really actually starting to get some garbage up. Firestorm already at the top of the board.
Yeah, Firestorm Furnace is combo right there, but not quite finding it, and they are going to be topped out, putting on the pressure enough to win that first round. In this first 2-7, I believe.
Yes, it is the first 2-7.
Alright, TK on Jaden's side.
Easy simple, we love it. Firestorm's getting so much cheese. That's how you level up PPT. You can get cheese at any time.
Yeah, I don't know about love, but you know.
Some do, some don't.
Yeah, alright. Well,
That's getting a nice 7. But Jaden's still in 7. Nice job. Pressure. Firestorm already at the top of the board. Trying to get that card and does get it off the time. Just barely canceling that pressure and now trying to combo while Jaden is still
yeah, Firestorm finds a little bit of a combo there that is going to save them from pressure for a second, but not enough because they are up at the top of the board yet again, and Jaden finds that second point.
Watashi ni sakarau kara.
The question is if Firestorm is able to counter this pressure and speed by Jaden, who's now the PPT Sprint World Record holder. People aren't aware.
And that's not an ideal way to start with Firestorm there with that mid drop. It always feels so weird commentating with players who hear every single word that I'm saying, but that is what happened there.
It's okay. Jaden also has some misdrops from there, and so, you know, Firestorm's still getting all of this cheese.
Yeah, like,
Jaden
this is ridiculous.
just had clean board state.
And that's what the speed advantage is getting Jaden in this matchup right now. And Sketch is asking Moose to check Discord. Alright.
That Firestorm finally making their way down. Still has a lot of cheese to work with, but Jaden doesn't have too much pressure. He's forced to build up cheese spins, not upstacking too much. Try to get to this this 0-9 level.
Yeah, and Jaden has that strong low look forward to. Well, Firestorm 4 looks like TWC phase 3. They do have a combo going right now. We're going to be able to continue it for a bit, and that is enough to find the round there.
No sweep.
No sweep. We love to see it. Well, I feel like we don't really expect a sweep from this matchup.
Of course not, but, you know,
yeah.
Crazier things have happened.
Yeah.
Another 67 Jaden, 503 shots here. Finally getting some clean.
Yeah, and it feels like Jaden with the constant sprint up there has been lucky to put her opponent in a rough spot right off the go. So Firestorm using the counter with just a TKI there is potentially helpful. You may get off the first attack before Jaden, and you know, all of a sudden you're not the one who shoots on the board.
Absolutely. It also keeps you down lower on your board, so you get to go to the garbage faster than if you upstack and then you get cheese up above you.
Yeah, love to see it. Firestorm is down stack here with some all-stars that unfortunately are not going to help too much in this game, but they do look neat. Jaden has a C-spin set up over here. And that's going to deal a lot to Firestorm here. Yeah, board looking okay for now.
Yeah, they do find a nice 7 combo out of here. Sends a big spike to Jaden, but that is a lot of clean to work with. Right as I say that though, they have the mid drop on top there. That's putting them in a really precarious situation. They cannot get out of it.
We are 2 all here.
I'd right back up. Into a mid drop. Looks like Firestorm also mid-dropping on their end, so ends up equaling out at this point here. Firestorm is slightly more hard to work with, but again, you see that cheese at the bottom where they need to get to that if they really want to have a
Yeah, and Jane has this C-spin set up into a Tetris right here. She just kept getting garbage in that same level that she already had. Definitely feels like luck is favoring Jaden, but we'll see if that continues here. Firestorm up the top, has some combo, has some attack ready to go.
There's a nice job canceling a little bit, but Jaden is not done Firestorm on their own. There's a nice 3 combo there, sends a lot of cheese to Firestorm with a Tetris to follow up. That puts Firestorm in a really difficult position, forced to down stack before they can even reach any clean whatsoever, and they're not able to cancel enough attack to get out.
Yeah, Firestorm trying to set up that T-spin at the top to cancel some incoming, but just not quite finding it in time. Right side DT, Firestorm.
Into a mid-drop. That's what happens when you go right side. Jaden on the other end having some power stacking here. Trying to get that combo going. It's a nice 7-1 there. Sends a good amount of attack to Firestorm towards the downside.
Firestorm has a 5 combo, and yeah, will continue to be on the downstack here as Jaden is just 3-6 upstacking right now. Nice little floating setup. Ooh, and a mid-drop for Jaden right there on that SP. He's going to be up at the top of the board here as Firestorm is on the downstack, and that is going to be another round for Firestorm. Pretty free here.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate position for Jaden. They had a clean board state, were about to start pressuring even more, but that mid-drop was there.
Okay, even the white noise from the fans are louder than headphones. Alright, so that's my cue to hold the microphone. That's just going in my hand. There's nothing you can do about that. Alright. Alright, chat, does that sound better?
Hopefully it sounds better.
Does that sound better when it's in my hand? I need confirmation.
Yes, no, maybe so. In the meantime, we see Firestorm with the forward. Not sure if Jaden did one as well, but looks like they're both really high up at this point.
Slightly better? What do you mean slightly?
It's like right up to our
What?
faces. Yeah, but with that, Jaden takes the lead here. Only needs 3 more to make it to Grands, but obviously Firestorm right on their tail.
Jaden with the C-spin opener here, taking her time to think about this a little bit and just decides to abandon the C-spin and just turn it into an up stack instead.
Firestorm nearly had that PC. Does have the setup. They do manage to pull up the mid-game PC there. Sends Jaden a huge amount of garbage here. Now Firestorm gets the chance to pressure here, and the question is if Jaden will be able to bounce back fast enough for all of it.
Yeah, and that is some pretty messy garbage on Jaden's board. She has a lot ahead of her here, but
Firestorm with the TST tower there. Will it be enough is the question, and it is, managing to tie it right back up. It's just been dead even at this point, back and forth for both of them.
So many ties here, and this is the reason why we're excited to see this matchup, and this is the reason why we expected this matchup. We've got some openers going on. I do like to see the opener game in TWC. It does make it fun. Always odd that the starting bags are not the same. Okay. Somebody want to mods? Can somebody fix that one, please? We're not doing it. My hands are holding a microphone. All right,
My hands are not doing that, but they're far away from the keyboard.
So Jane is pushed up a little bit right now, finding a TSD out of a TST setup. Firestorm at the bottom of the board, just spamming out T-spins, trying to put Jaden into pressure here, and that is going to find round for Firestorm. Again, first to 7 here, so getting close to the end.
I believe this is the first time Firestorm has had the lead. They've been able to tie it a couple times, but first time they're ahead. The question is if they'll be able to maintain it. Like for now, just freestyling some T-spins. Firestorm getting another mid-game PC. It looks like Jaden got a lot more clean from that on their end, so they're not too phased at it whatsoever.
Yeah, and it was interesting that round started off with so much back and forth that it just kept canceling each other out, so it's interesting also that the first garbage run there, yeah, it's not too bad, but it's still going to slow Jaden down a little bit.
If they are able to make it back to the clean now, you have to waste the DP. Luckily has another one right in queue to fix it. You have to compromise their board a little bit at this point, trying to get some attack, but Firestorm still relentless pressure, not stopping here whatsoever, managing to maintain that pace.
Yeah, Jane up the top here, finding this Tetris, going to just go for the down stack for now though.
Trying to make it to that clean Tetris garbage, but struggling, yeah, at the top. And with that, we're at match point here.
Yeah, things have turned around a bit towards Firestorm here, but Jaden is definitely capable of bringing this back.
It's definitely not over. If anyone can do it, it's the sprint world record holder.
So true.
Looks like Jaden just going fast with that 6-3. It's what they're good at. Firestorm on the other end. Looks like they're just doing some LSD here. Gets the PC on Jaden's side. Firestorm with a bit of cheese with that.
Yeah, Firestorm is going to continue taking those T-spin setups. Just playing bold at the top of the board. That is kind of the name of the game in PvP here, but still wild to see it. It stresses me out whenever I see it.
Yeah, they are not stopped. They kept trying with the pressure, but Jaden was able to continue it, managed to keep their run alive.
And all the fans are off, and it's quiet.
Yeah, it's dead silent now.
And now we can hear these players' keyboards, and they're clicking. I can confirm they are clicking over here. Firestorm hiding from the cam again. Nope, we tried to adjust it. This is the best we can do. I promise.
This is the MTS quality you've come to see.
Yep.
But it's fine. What matters is the gameplay, and they are fighting hard right now. They're dealing with a lot of cheese here. Needs to down stack at some point here. Firestorm had a clean well, but misdropped that Z piece on top of it. force the steam to get out of it, letting Jaden get down in the meantime.
Yeah, Jaden finding some really nice efficient plays while trying to get down through this garbage. A lot of T-spins, a lot of Tetrises, putting pressure over to Firestorm's side. Jaden wants to stay alive here, and so far, this is how you do it. Okay, interesting. Alright, so Jaden setting up some nice T-spins over here. Firestorm being pushed up to the top of the board, has some T-spins of their own, and they're going to be on the down step here for a little bit.
Yeah, looking for that combo. He managed to get a nice one into the head, but unfortunately no multiplier in this game, but still does help them get down a little bit. Still not stopping here. Has a combo of their own at this point. Nice 5 combo. Oh, 6, 7? Yeah, huge combo. Tanking that garbage helped them out so much in that regard. And now Firestorm topped out, and we're at match point.
We are at a tiebreaker here. Winner takes the set. This is a 1-1.
Yeah, moves on to grand finals, has a lot easier run from here. See Jaden starting with that 6-3, but immediately misdrops, is able to fix it, but Firestorm in the meantime is able to start sending those T-spins.
Yeah, Jaden is lucky to cancel a lot of this out. Firestorm does appear to have a misdrop. They are stacking around that, but this garbage is coming in pretty clean on Jaden's side, so not too much yet. A misdrop from Firestorm there turns it into a T-spin, and it's going to have to be on the down stack here real soon.
Yeah, needs to get that Tetris, just barely cancels it down. Gets the nice donation there, cancel. Oh, and misreads their Q with that Z placement. They do manage to make it down. Forced to waste that eyepiece though. Now they're in a very tricky position.
Yeah, Jaden with a little bit of cheese coming in on her side over here.
Yeah, now a lot of cheese. Firestorm did a nice job pressuring and just got lucky with this. Firestorm has a lot more clean they're dealing with. Jaden needs to try and find some sort of combo, or needs to cancel as much as possible while Firestorm gets this pressure.
Yeah, Firestorm has a clean well for the beginning part of this down stack, but is about to get into the messy part of the stack here. Jaden being pushed up towards the top is going for this T-spin, has to stay alive here.
He just barely cancels it, but still getting sent pressure by Firestorm with a 5 combo there. Jaden still just barely clinching it out, trying to get to that eyepiece for the Tetris. And Firestorm on the other side with massive misdrops.
And Jaden finds it. Jaden finds the set, comes back from behind.
What a performance by both of them. That was amazing. Jaden's survival that last round was ridiculous. I thought it was over, but they managed to go long enough until, unfortunately, Firestorm couldn't last any longer. I am real bright right now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the lighting is attached to the camera. Maybe I can't fix that. But, ooh, that's bright. All right, we're good. We're vibing. And we added noise suppression. Okay, sick.
Hopefully the sound is a little bit better for you guys.
Yeah, but this is what I meant by the microphone is in my hand. I was not kidding. Yeah. Alright, so we have both players just tried to exit the room. I assume someone is staying to play, but I don't know what the bracket looks like.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is. I do need to play Jaden in Tetrio, so I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. I mean, research finals
Jaden's got the hitbox.
Yeah, got that hitbox. That's what they want it with. What's the plan, Moose?
Next match is Espion versus RJ.
Okay.
Espion RJ. Okay. Okay. Do we need to go get them?
I will go grab them.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the plan for me in Tetrio bracket?
I might grab a commentator so you can play again now.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just chill here for now, and we'll see what someone who ends up coming.
Are you gonna freak Drew out by asking him again? I think last year somebody asked Drew to commentate.
That would be very funny.
Oh,
Has he ever tried to do it?
no, he barely tries to play.
That's
so.
true.
Yeah.
It's tough when you can't even comprehend what's going on.
Yeah.
But you could give really good reactions. Like,
Yeah.
Big spikes, big numbers. Those are very cool to see.
Yeah. He gets impressed by fast, which I mean we got that here, so
Yeah.
yeah, very fast.
Very exciting stuff. But yeah, I think next up is loser semifinal, which is Espeon versus RJ. I don't know how good Espeon is at PPT. I know RJ is very solid.
No clue, but I know Espeon is good in TWC, so got that guideline going for her there. And somebody's got to find She's got to make her way downtown, walking fast, pass, going homebound.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, Johnny Bones will be here soon to replace me.
Oh, there he is.
There we go. Speak of the man.
You ready? Okay.
Okay. Best of luck, guys.
Yeah, I'm playing Jaden now.
The mic.
Yes. It was, we were quiet when it was on the desk, so now it's in my hand.
Who do we got in chat?
Squinting to read chat over here.
Birds.
Alright.
Eagles suck. You can't say that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say Eagles suck. Banned. Jarvis banned that guy.
This guy's a Seahawks fan, by the way. Just want to put that out there. They're Super Bowls they won. More than Buffalo. That's true. More than Buffalo. Sorry.
You got Eagles are okay. Alright. And we are getting this match set up, but we are just hanging out until this match is set up. And we have RJ versus Espeon. See, I don't know. We just, like, that camera just won't tilt down. So you're just gonna get the top part of RJ's head. That's just kind of how it goes. You can see the angling. See, it won't go down. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Aerial view.
Somebody's gotta look short here, and I guess we just switched it up.
What's this first to say?
Yeah, it's first to 7.
How's everything going in here?
Good, reviving. Yeah, if we're talking football, RJ won the fantasy league, right?
He did.
Yeah,
And
beat Dormy in the finals.
And I beat both of them in the regular season.
RJ beat me in the regular season. I mean, I had the best record after the regular season ended, so I think I should have come in first. But, you know, playoffs set a different story there. Thought the camera angle was on purpose. Very little here is on purpose, if I'm being honest.
It's been an interesting day.
And, you know, the status update on them getting it set up is, okay, they both have the game open. That's a good sign that they both have that open. RJ is in windowed mode over there. Yeah, you are only using 50% of that screen.
All he needs.
Yes. Yeah, because we're a spectator in the room. Yeah, we're spectating. You're allowed to full screen your game. Okay, you have permission. Johnny, how are you doing?
Phillies are losing 3-1. Aaron Nolan's getting shelled. It's no good.
This man started booing so loud every single time Shohei Ohtani walked out onto that field last night.
He couldn't deal with Jesus Luzardo.
There was an entire group of people who had clearly come from Japan to watch Shohei Ohtani that were sitting behind us, and they were trying to take a video of what was going on and definitely picked up the audio of Johnny saying many profanities towards Ohtani.
That's the 400 level for you.
Rad, thank you for the $41 donation. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Rad.
Thank you, girlie. Why did the phone notification say it snows infinite? We're trying our best. That's why.
Probably the last time. Also, turn on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
We won't.
No, we actually just tried it in the UK every single time Stride streamed snow different in life.
Well, okay, then it's tradition. Okay.
Can't really UK event without a certain amount of stuff.
Yeah.
We're just trying to have some chronology.
Yeah. I mean, it gets clicks. Why change it?
Like, I thought that was a month ago. I mean, nice to get this. Puzzle Kingdom 1 and Puzzle
Kingdom. Stay away from that. From outside is wild.
By the way, Moose, where'd you get this strange looking microphone? Where? Is that a place or a person?
Alright. We are off. Espion says, wait, my binds are wrong. Hold on. Stop it, you're making me on, guys. Don't do that.
I did not get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh yeah.
Is it like a Seattle thing? Hypermarket superstores. Portland, Oregon. Like a Walmart type of deal?
No, it's a little fun.
Pretty good. Huh? Alright, Fred. Yeah, it is a pretty low bar, but, you know, let's see, I don't have it.
Or Oregon.
Oregon, Seattle.
So true.
Well, I can think of one big difference. How's that? Sport basketball.
Alright, players are checking their controls. Everything is A-okay. Boy, do we hope it is.
What's this? They did winners final, right?
Yeah,
Who won that?
Jade. It was very back and forth.
What was the score?
Oh, tiebreaker.
Oh, wow.
Jade took 3 rounds in a row at the end.
Good comeback. Wonder if that best figured out. I gotta play PPT on the keyboard. That was
It was 6-7.
yeah. That's what I'm hearing.
Alright. This time, on God, for real, for real.
Here we go.
And we see Espion opening with the DT cannon. Love to see it.
Love it. Oh my god. That's a dub. Oh, it's not a dub. That is what a wild opener. The 3 garbage. I love that little S-spin TKI setup. characters in the PC. One of my favorites.
RJ misdropping that TKI this time around. Again, is just going for the 6-3 upstack. Oh yeah, we saw Jaden doing a lot of that earlier. RJ with a questionable IQ.
Yeah, TEC is how I always played this game. And I feel like for some people, like Jaden, who's... What does she sprint now in that game? Like 28 seconds?
I think that's 29.
Now it's shifted. It's like, oh, now people like who are like top level, not just me. I feel vindicated. Yeah, RJ's keeping it low. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, that garbage picking up as Espeon is attacking here, being on the offense, trying to find this distance, find this touch, to push RJ up on the board.
Got a little bit of a dig, but it's probably not going to be enough. No IRS.
You kind of got to yell for the mic to totally pick you up.
Oh. I try to raise my voice that I lost last night.
Yeah, you really did lose your voice last night. Yeah, this man yelling so many things.
You gotta be hostile and abrasive. Yep. In Tetris and in life.
Yep.
RJ's picking up, showing the old speed right now. Oh, I like that.
Very nice setup there.
That's beyond towards something questionable, but you get down, it's a good Tetris. Oh, but not enough.
Yeah, as RJ pushes Espeon up, we are tied at 2. TKI from RJ, while Espeon is on the 6-3 upstack.
Oh, I like that. No, from Espeon.
Espeon opens up this well here. Some garbage coming in from RJ's side.
Oh, this is looking real good. Espeon's gonna have to resolve this quick. Man. You always gotta move quicker than you think. You set one thing up, and you're like, oh wait. No, it's dead. Oh, that is all for this shot.
Espeon is setting up a center 4 wide here.
Oh. It's not banned? They don't ban those anymore? I would hate to see that. Love a good ties.
Yeah, though Espeon isn't able to find too much of the combo here at the beginning, forced to kind of take some less efficient down stacks, and yeah, it's up towards the top of the board right now. Not looking good for Espeon right now.
Trying not to place that eyepiece vertically over the well, but didn't really have much of a choice. But, yeah, it's gonna be it.
RJ pulling ahead here.
RJ with the momentum.
Yeah, and the TKI. Espeon again on this 6-3 uptick. That is an S misdrop over the well.
Oh, this is looking grisly.
Yeah, and RJ is able to convert there. Quicker round, and that's what a misdrop can do in this game. Definitely not forgiving.
Yeah, efficiency is the name of the game. PP2. Nothing more efficient than perfect clear right there. RJ's got a fun little dig right there.
Yeah, though Espeon has a little bit of cheese on her board that she's gonna have to get through. RJ with the 5-4 upstack, getting the T-spin into Tetris, and that's gonna put some pressure over on the Espeon side, who is forced to take some skims Ooh, and
RJ with the timing.
miss drop from Espeon with the timing from RJ is going to find RJ a match point here
And one away.
from playing Firestorm.
And if I'm not mistaken, Firestorm knocked RJ out initially.
RJ has confirmed yes from the other side of the room.
Man on the ground. Oh, this is committed more from RJ. Yeah. And a great looking board for a dig right now. Gonna put the pressure on.
Espeon with a clean down stack right now.
Oh yeah, Espeon's gonna save. This could be... RJ doesn't act fast, it could be in that T-spin triple speed.
Into that S-spin for a T-spin double setup here for Espeon. RJ is managing to find his way through this damage that's incoming right now. Sends him back to Espeon, who's forced to use that eyepiece over the well.
No! RJ's gonna be cooked on that round. Let's drop that donated T-spin.
So Espeon has a lot to come back from here if she wants to take this with a currently 6-3 or 3-6 disadvantage here as RJ appears to be going for an MS2 situation. Or just a general T-spin opener. Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes.
We're calling it honey cannon at one point.
Ooh, Espeon disrupts that eyepiece. She has a piece that she needs to get out here.
It's looking a little awkward for both players.
Yeah, both just trying to find their footing, find some attack here.
They at the same time.
Yeah, both players kind of burning through the resources right now. RJ setting up a C-spin. Nope. One off from... Not quite.
Ooh. Not great.
Ooh, missing that drop right there.
Yeah, this is looking like Espeon's round to lose. Or they're both pretty high up though.
Yeah, though, Espeon's got these slightly nicer boards to work through for now. RJ is finding those C-spins to keep up that pressure.
Oh my
and
god.
Ooh,
Oh
Espeon
man.
with the J
Oh,
drop.
not out yet. But yeah, that was tough. GG's.
That O-Tuck, yeah, that O-Tuck was, it was something.
It was something.
It was something. RJ's agreeing with us.
Thought of it on the spot.
Thought of it on the spot? Nah, man, I thought that was planned.
Yeah,
That looked planned. That, you sure? You sure? Alright.
Roll back the footage of that one.
Yeah,
You got instant replay? He's not listening.
he's not listening, and we definitely not listening, but...
You gotta work on that.
Yeah, we'll work on that. Absolutely.
I'm gonna get FS.
Right, we are going to get our losers finals to you soon.
Sorry, we're at it again.
I'm just waiting.
You want me to get quick?
I'm
Or
just
do you want me
waiting.
to stay?
Guys, I'm
You want me to get quick or you want me to stay? Alright.
Yeah. It's almost exactly.
Alright, and we are getting our players in their lobby, getting quick and smart back in here. As you can see multiple times behind me, thank you Tap eSports, thank you Moose as well. Lovely venue. Kind of feel like I'm in a spaceship, but you know, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Firestorm just said that's one way to describe it. I can confirm that Firestorm is currently fighting a headset. Are you joining me?
Yeah.
Oh, sit down.
Yo. Alright. Hello. Do I have to hold this?
I've been holding it. It's when it's no, it's fine. I've been
Yeah?
holding it the
Alright,
whole
cool.
time. This thing's got my
Alright.
sweat on it at this point, but
That's wild.
yeah. When it's on the desk, then they can't hear us. So here it stays.
Gotcha. Alright, well, hi everyone. I'm gonna go fight Johnny real quick. I just saw what it is.
Why are we fighting John? What? What? Yeah, no clue what's going on. Zero idea. But, oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Hello. I have finished fighting, Johnny.
Alright, you give him a good ass
Yeah.
whooping? Yeah, nice.
Basically.
Nice.
Pretty much told him, Alright, so who's up next? We have... RJ is too strong for us.
Yeah.
His aura is just enough to destroy all of the cameras that we have, and unfortunately we cannot destroy Firestorm. If we do, then we don't have any cams left.
They're figuring it out.
Yeah, I think we gotta bring the camera over to Moose. I think he has a few other things to say right now, since we are able to hear him.
They can't really. They can't hear him that
No,
much.
but we can.
Yeah. That's why you gotta relay what they're saying from the other side of the room if you want the people to know.
Yeah. They're still trying to figure out the camera right now. They're currently resetting the camera.
We are troubleshooting out here.
Yep. We have,
Now RJ is just blue. Dabo D.
so we're currently zoomed into his shirt right now, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
We have discovered that this is actually a microscope.
Yep.
Any comments in chat?
Yeah, got that Wumbo blue over to the side there.
I was gonna say MTS blue.
It is MTS blue. It does blend in with that logo right there.
Exactly. Wumbo is in fact MTS.
RJ has confirmed unplugged the camera out of Rage and has just now plugged it back in and is getting the feed to us now.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. There he is.
Hey. Already immediately trying to hit the camera again. Almost fucking right there.
Got those phone flashlights out. Hard to see stuff on this spaceship that we're sitting in here. Alright. Now that our cameras are functional, we are we're trying to get into our game here.
Yep.
They've just started their match without Moose in the room as a spectator.
Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and commentate everything. It looks like they're going 5,000 pieces per second.
Yeah.
Dang. Unfortunately, someone ult got board, so we have to disqualify both of them.
Did y'all get the whole venue for MTS5 this time? No.
Not this time.
No. There's just no CSGO going on in here yet.
We got a total of 1.5 seats.
Playing CS:GO and he just shouting all these kind of slurs and
Yeah, last year?
No, right now.
Right now? People were... That's what
I was
happened...
like, yo, can you like play outside now?
Yeah.
That's why.
Dude, that's exactly what happened last year. Kid playing CSGO in the corner shouting slurs.
They shot slurs last year.
There were slurs in Russian.
Oh! The volume?
Yeah, I only know a couple words of Russian. I was hearing both of them. Oh, in English. Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, that might be okay.
Music is a wee bit loud over the caster volume. Ferox, get closer to the mic.
Hello.
There we go. You were drifting away from me over there. We gotta get.
I think it was Moose pulling me back.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. He was holding me back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's doing it again, so I don't know what to do. But hey,
Firestorm dying over there.
well, the lobby might be dying right now.
Yeah, earlier we were told that the fans were louder than the caster volume, so be grateful for what you get.
We are trying our best.
Absolutely.
I have only been here for 5 minutes, but I
We have
tried my
never tried anything less than our best here. Not once, not ever.
best. But what if we did? What would 50% commentator potential look like?
Just one of us.
Alright, goodbye everyone. Alright, it looks like we finally have the lobby.
And we have a Ringo mirror match, or no? The character select screen is after this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never played this game.
We are all PPT players, deep down.
Okay, so why is Puzzle Kingdom 1 registered as Canadian and Puzzle Kingdom 2 is registered as Pennsylvanian? Jaden changed it when she was setting up. Yeah. Oh, David with the exact same question as me.
Yep.
Great minds think alike, friend.
So now the real question is, are there any Canadians in chat?
Any Canadians in chat?
Type 1 if you're Canadian.
Oh, Canada, my home and native land.
I do not know the national anthem for Canada. But what I do know is that this round has just started. It looks like we have PKI versus MKO. I will not make a joke here. I've been told that I cannot do it.
Alright, we have RJ setting up and STSD here, finding both pieces out of that as some pretty clean garbage comes in from Firestorm side. Move types 1 in chat, very delayed, but you know what? It counts.
It counts.
Yeah. So Firestorm has some floating Houston set up over here, takes both of them. That's going to put a little bit of pressure on RJ's board, as RJ is on the down stack right now.
Are able to come assist here for a T-spin and a Tetris, and it looks like now they're finding a down stack.
Yeah, and there is some messy garbage on both sides of the board here that these players are going to have to work through if they want to start to pressure the other.
Yeah, but it looks like RJ has already found a pretty good way to downstack through it, being able to go for a Tetris. And it looks like they're able to go for another one here. Meanwhile, Firestorm's already got access to the well, but ends up covering it during the downstack. They are able to find a T-spin though.
Yeah, and both of these players here just trying to find the efficiency where they can. RJ with a little bit of a combo down stack there. Firestorm just stacking up this 6-3 on top of the garbage, finding that Tetris before getting the down stack.
It looks like both players now kind of stuck trying to find a way to be able to out pressure the other opponent, but it looks like neither can realistically do that right now. Maybe RJ here with a misdrop might give Firestorm a bit of a chance.
But Firestorm has their own misdrop. They do clear it up with a nice TSS solution here and have a nice forecasted TSD here ready to go.
It's just that TP just does not want to show off. Wow! Okay. Here with a little bit of a slag tower into a C-spin.
But some messy stacking is going to slow them down afterwards as Firestorm is going for the combo down stack right now. Switches it up to go for that T-spin double, but Firestorm's at the top of the board here. Let's see if RJ is able to find this round, just trying to get some pressure here, but RJ's up at the top himself, and it is going to be Firestorm's round as they do have... Is that a full-on C-spin setup right there? I can only see part of it, but...
It looks like it was about to be a C-spin.
Yeah.
Alright, both players here. Standard DKI. We'll see which follow-up is better. Looks like both of them are fine.
Yeah, Andrew, if you're saying Ferox gamer position activate, you think Ferox is leaning forward. Nope, I am just moving the mic over towards his face.
Yes. The mic is currently right in my face. I don't know what to do about this. But it looks like Firestorm kind of have to find a downstack here, or else they might face an early top out.
Firestorm finds the Tetris there, gets that eyepiece over to the column where it needs to be. RJ not able to find that pressure in time.
Oh, but they are able to find a downstack here. Both players being able to find a little bit of downstack in order to be able to cancel each other's attack. RJ might, is able to go for a Tetris here, but it looks like Firestorm's also able to count to 5, not 4.
We love counting.
Yes. It looks like we're just... We love counting, that's it, but it looks like both players are now trying to find cleaner ways to get rid of their garbage. Oh, RJ, though, unable to get the pieces in time and ends up topping out.
Yeah, and that is going to be 2 points here for Firestorm in this first to 7. RJ going for a nice C-spin opener here, while Firestorm is just going for those TSDs.
I believe that opener has a name, and I forgot what it is.
Was that Yeah, one of the birds. The birds are hard to keep straight. Was that Mr. T-spin? I thought
Okay,
that was,
it is
but
not
you
one of
said
the
bird,
birds.
and I just wanted to go with it because I didn't. Okay, whatever. We're going.
You know what? It's now Mr. T-spin's turn.
Now Mr. T-spin's bird. Great.
Moose is currently trying to make fun of me, even though I don't think he has been able to beat me ever since, what, 2010? I was not playing Tetris in 2010, but I was alive in 2010. I was in fact 9 years old in 2010. Anyways, speaking about 9s, looks like RJ might be able to find a 9 combo here. No, they are only able to find a 4. But it looks like they are able to get a Tetris here with potentially... Okay, they do not go for the mini T-spin, but they do end up finding a combo here to try and mitigate some of the attack that Firestorm has just been sending this entire time.
Yeah, and Firestorm is at that bottom of the board. T-spin going right there. Just stacking so quickly to try to push RJ up to the top. I mean, that is some unclean garbage on RJ's side. Not going to be easy to stack through that quickly, though he's doing a very good job so far. There's a long way to go here.
You know, it's like they might not be able to get the eyepiece in time. They're gonna have to bail on that Tetris, going for a triple instead. Meanwhile, Firestorm finds their Tetris, and they just keep adding more and more pressure along the way.
But RJ's board starts to look good, and then the pressure gets there from Firestorm, and then all of a sudden push up at the top again. This is a little bit of tug of war going on right now between these two players.
Yeah, RJ is gonna have to find either a T-spin or a downstack here. Unable to find either in time. And Firestorm ends up taking another round here. Also, Davo, I am just trying to be optimistic. They will always find the 9 or the 18 combo.
Nothing in between?
No.
That's a bird opener. I know that one.
We do in fact have a bird opener from
That's
RJ.
sailboat. I get those mixed up. I get those mixed up a lot.
We are currently getting confirmation here from Moose of what the opener is.
Moose, what you got? What opener was that? That was sailboat. Okay, okay. You know what?
I sail bird now.
Okay.
We are coming up with new names for old openings.
Yep.
Only here in Philadelphia will we be able to do that.
It's the city of birds. Go birds. You left that wide open for me.
I know, I was hoping. Alright, but speaking about hoping here, RJ is hoping to be able to find a downstack here to be able to get out of more T-spins and Tetrises that Firestorm's just constantly sending. It looks like they aren't able to, and Firestorm's able to get another round here, closing in on the set.
Yeah, Firestorm just over the halfway point to winning this first to 7 and going back to face Jaden yet again in that grand final. Fast upstack here from Firestorm. Cancels the incoming garbage from RJ, who has a 6-3 upstack of his own. Firestorm with a little bit of a combo right here.
4 here ends up going with the 6 residue, and it looks like it might pay off. RJ is just gonna have to find more material to work with, because this might actually just extend for quite a while. Never mind, it ended immediately as I said that.
But a nice 12 combo to boot there, as RJ is up at the top here. There is a bit of a down stack for now. Firestorm's just got to find the final pressure here, and there it is.
Unfortunately, it seems like that was a 12 combo, so there is something between 8 and 18. The more you know.
The more you know. We don't really know much about numbers past like 6 or 7. It gets complicated.
I do not know what a number is.
Yeah, no clue.
The only numbers I know are MS1, MS2, and MS3.
So true. Only numbers that matter. Alright, so Firestorm finds a color clear right here as they start to get into the garbage. RJ with some nice donations here.
Looks like RJ's gonna go for maybe a few donations of their own, but is unfortunately just wait. End up finding the SCSD here.
Love the SCSD.
Yeah, we are huge fans of SCSD here, and it might transition into a 4-wide. Looks like they're not going to be able to build enough to make it work.
Firestorm's up at the top of the board and has a lot of material to work with on this down stack. That Tetris is going to put some pressure onto RJ's board. RJ now up at the top, has the triple to get down, but is Firestorm going to be able to find some more damage? T-spin single into Tetris, into TSD setup is going to put Firestorm at match point here.
Looks like we're going to have to see a reverse sweep here from RJ if they want to continue this run into the bracket.
I believe in RJ, especially with that misdropped opener.
Yeah, I believe they can find the fix here. They end up going for the S-spin, which is really good here, but... Okay, we see another STSD.
Ooh, the T-wave.
Yeah, that wasted T is going to be... That might fight them here.
Yeah, that's it. Alright. Alright, and that is going to be Firestorm going back up to the winner's bracket there for grand finals, but very nice bracket run, RJ. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are just getting their stuff set up, so Firestorm is going to stay, and somebody is going to have to find and summon Jaden for us.
Yeah, I think we just go ahead and call Jaden real quick.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah. Hey, Jaden, you're up. Oh, bet. Okay.
She'll be in here momentarily.
Yeah, they're coming.
So, what do you think about Philadelphia? Is this your first time here?
From memory, yeah.
Okay. What do you think? Tell us what you...
It is
your
very
opinion.
rainy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels a lot like Chicago, but at the same time it doesn't, so...
Very informative assessment there, Ferox.
I think I've been in a total of 10 blocks here.
That's also fair.
Outside of driving, so,
And driving does suck.
It does.
Can't be me.
It can't be me either.
Moose, you got anything to say?
I'm exhausted.
He says he's exhausted.
Totally exhausted.
Yeah, story time.
Oh, story time.
It's not much of a story. Yeah, it was hell coming here, actually, for me. As some people know in the community, I use my travel benefits from my company to go to these events, and I could only get on the plane if there was a seat open. Every airplane was full except one flight to Boise, Idaho. So I had to go to Boise, then to Salt Lake, then to Philly, and it was a total 23 hours from when I started flying to when I got here. I still haven't slept yet. So I'm suffering right now. Sketched, if you're in chat, she's been planning my memorial tournament once I pass away. You know, she might need to get hurried up on that.
We do in fact love moose. Moose PK.
This thing looks like an eyeball
It does.
watching us.
I think it is.
The all-seeing eye.
Might want to show it in the camera real quick.
It looks so evil.
It's even got the red dot and everything. Alright, it looks like players are gonna warm up a bit before playing the grand finals.
Grand finals, very exciting here.
I do in fact know what the bracket looks like. I have been here.
I haven't.
Dang. Having controller issues?
They're figuring it out.
Yeah. I wish I knew it was.
This just in, we have CSGO in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Stay tuned, because we don't have a good history with this.
Alright, we should put up a prediction. How long is it gonna take before we find out?
No! It moves. You know if the camera got unplugged just now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Jane has pulled an RJ and unplugged the camera.
Looks like they are currently trying to fix it. We will see how long that takes.
We've got Firestorm clicking the keyboard over there. Loud as ever. No, it sounds better. I just don't cry. Don't cry over there.
I didn't try. I said, that's a happy thing.
Alright, so it looks like both players are trying to figure out
Players are making Mario noises in the corner.
Yeah. While figuring out what their favorite Mario character is. That might be something to ask for everyone in the chat. What's your favorite Mario character?
Mine's Luigi.
It's Yoshi. Except for Mario Kart.
Mario Kart, I play Orange Yoshi.
I do not play Yoshi.
What do you play?
I play Dry Bones.
Dry Bones?
I love Mario
You
Kart
need
DS.
to speak louder.
Alright, well, hello everyone.
New Mario Kart means for Mario Kart World. No clue. I'll find out when I get the game. I'll probably get the game.
I saw that there was a cow.
There's a cow?
You can play as a cow.
Is it like a specific, the Moo Moo Meadows
It's the
cow?
Moo Moo Meadows cow.
Specifically.
Specifically, yeah. The one and
Does
only.
it like add weight to the cart?
I have no clue. All that I know is it's called Moo Moo.
Moo Moo.
Yeah.
Well, a new fighter has entered the game. Moo Moo, yeah, okay.
Can I make the page go and resolve it for my level?
I believe it'll be 250.
Plus 90.
I think it'll be 275.
Oh, if we're just gonna keep raising the price, 300. I mean, we still have 2 months. We'll figure it out. Alright, small update here. It looks like they are still trying to figure out how to fix their controller. Oh, yeah. We do not have enough USB ports here.
One plus one USB port next year. I'm sure we'll request that. And yeah, that's definitely an easy thing to accommodate. Plus one USB port.
Yeah. We just needed to bring one USB hub, it seems. Just one more.
I'm guessing Star is top sketch because
Yeah.
Star's not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Star is not on this continent. He left a Canadian $1 coin and a $2 coin in my chair, and I do have them in my wallet. I was going to deliver them to him here, but he is not present. I asked him, I was like, did you intentionally leave a Canadian $2 coin in my chair? And he's like, you found my toonie?
I think you have to charge $3 at that point in order to mail it back.
Well, there was a $1 coin that I also found in the chair. I didn't search for... When I found one coin in the chair, I didn't search for more.
I see.
But yeah, there was 3 Canadian dollars. So approximately $150 US.
Yeah, so just charge double that, and then you'll make a profit from it.
Yeah.
Star gets their money back.
He's staying up. Wish him good luck.
Yeah, our CSGO player is locked in.
He's locked.
Oh, it looks like Firestorm is also competing for a sprint world record right now. Alright,
So it looks like Moose is in fact trying to see whether or not he can burn more bridges down right now with his friends. We will not discuss what happened. Alright. And it looks like we are about to start here. We have Puzzle Kingdom 1 versus Puzzle Kingdom 2.
Absolutely.
For a second, I thought that Canada was changed, and I was about to say, Jaden, please. Do not ruin Canada. Alright, and we're off.
Firestorm opening with the 2TI as Jaden is going for the 6-3 upset.
Jaden was trying to look for a P2 there at the start, but unfortunately was not able to get it, and has now decided 6-3 is now the best move. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not. Jaden up at the top of the board here.
Oh, and is unfortunately going to top out from that.
Firestorm finds this first point here.
Really crucial first point here.
Firestorm just said no sweep and threw their hands up in the air. And then misdropped the TP.
You know, just casual tournament, grand final stuff that everyone does, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Speaking about grand final stuff, it looks like Jaden has now found a lot more APM here and has pushed Firestorm really high up. This is going to be... Oh, that's wild.
Jaden, while she won that point, just said no sweep. Okay, so we have that from both sides. Now that that's established...
we have confirmed that there are, in fact, no rooms here.
Yep, no sweeping to be found. Jaden with the C-spin opener. While Firestorm is just looking for these T-spins.
Yep, and it looks like Jaden is stacking up the two fractals here. Ended up trying to wait a bit before Firestorm ends up sending their attack. And he's kind of in a good spot here. Firestorm's kind of trying to find a down stack here, but this is some really bad cheese.
Yeah, Firestorm trying to find those Tetrises up the top here, but sometimes he's got to go for that down stack, and sometimes it is not enough. Jaden finds another point.
Yep. Jaden going for a specific type of TKI. I forgot the name of it, but it looks like they're going to be able to find an in-cross from it. Firestorm gonna have to tank a little bit before firing off their T-spins. And they end up finding a decent down stack, although they do have to cover the well. I was gonna say it does give more time for Jaden to be able to build up her APM, but ends up misdropping.
Yeah, but Firestorm's still up at the top here. There's some T-spins ready to go, but there's still not a lot of room on Firestorm's side. And yeah, it has that T-spin single, but is Jaden going to be able to find the kill here?
It looks like she was not able to at the moment, but she does have a lot of material here on her board. Ends up finding a nice forecast for another TSD. And Firestorm ends up finding a bit of a combo. Okay, it might not be a bit, it might be a lot. 6 combo here, enough to be able to offset most of the attack, but Jaden ends up finding her own downside.
Yeah, Firestorm's still up in the top half of the board here. Going to still have to work for this. No TP's ready to go. Finds that TP's. Looking for the Tetris here.
Barely gets it. Ends up getting another Tetris here, and now Jaden with the... Okay, with the floating and then the STSD. That's just a lot of pressure there.
Yeah, Firestorm tried to set up an Imperial Cross up the top of the board there, but was not able to complete it due to the pressure from Jaden.
Yep. And here we go, Jaden with another T-spin. Instead of transitioning into what looks like 6-3, Firestorm going for another C-spin opener. Is able to fire it all out, finds a down stack, is able to continue it into a 6 combo, puts Jaden a little bit high up, but she has her own down stack and is able to get out of it.
Yeah, Jaden with the 5 combo there, setting up another T-spin. Jaden's pushed up pretty high here. Firestorm has the opportunity for the kill. Firestorm goes for that kill with the Tetris, but Jaden is already on the down stack right now. Jaden drops over the well, and that is actually going to end that point. Firestorm finds a second point here in this Grand Finals. Reminder that Firestorm is on the loser side of this Grand Finals, meaning that if Firestorm wins this first to 7, that is simply going to reset the bracket, and this will not be over. Jaden is the only one with the ability to end the tournament at this side.
And it looks like both players are finding another down stack. Kind of ends up going into neutral here. Was trying to see whether or not one player was going to get more attack, but it looks like Firestorm found a little bit more pressure at the end, and now Jaden rushing to find that eyepiece ends up getting it.
Yeah, Jaden's burst speed looking great right here, definitely using that game muscle memory here, but Firestorm is on the down stack, gets through a lot of the board, and that is quite the garbage incoming for Firestorm right here.
A lot of alternating columns here, and it looks like they're able to find a T-spin triple, but can they? Okay, they do get the Tetris, and they do actually find a nice way to be able to down stack through this. And now Jaden is kind of, ooh, that misdrop though.
Yeah, that misdrop from Jaden is not looking great here as Firestorm does find that point, and we are tied up again.
Seems like we are going back and forth here. First to 7 has turned into now a best of 9, if my math's right.
No, first to 7 is now a best of 9.
No, because it's now 3-3.
Oh, Every single time they talk, I'm just scared, but that's okay. So Jaden with this eye misdrop right here, definitely a little less scared. Firestorm has a little bit of a too wide to go through here, and is going to find the combo from that. Does not decide to take that further, sets up the Tetris here, and Jaden has quite the messy garbage on the lower half of the board.
Yeah, and it looks like she's gonna have to find a way to be able to get through first her man-made garbage. And Firestorm ends up taking the lead here again.
Yeah, Firestorm looking for this bracket reset, trying to make sure that we don't go home early.
We still have a few other brackets.
Yeah, I can be optimistic though.
That is true. It looks like Firestorm's able to get that C-spin. Able to get another Tetris here from the garbage.
Jaden with that misdrop right there over the well. That is going to slow her down a bit, and that is going to allow Firestorm to find another point here. Firestorm just 2 points away from this bracket reset.
I think Jaden was trying to get the STSD, but unfortunately that misdrop was just not going to help. And it looks like now we have TKI, maybe wasted TKI here with that T-piece. But it looks like both players are now just transitioning into a Tetris well.
Jaden with some all spins going right here. Not going to do too much to Firestorm because we're not playing Tetriel.
Oh, but that is a nice donation idea for Jaden. Unfortunately, the T-piece is just not going to show up, and she is not able to get that T-spin triple, but it looks like she does not need it.
And it looks like Firestorm has a couple of misdrops here as they're now getting pushed up to the top of the board. They have a lot to work through here. Jaden misdrops over the well, or maybe that was intentional and I'm just bad, but both players here are going to still be at the top.
Jaden ends up finding a nice down stack here to be able to get lower in the board. Nice C-spin here though. Really good setup there to be able to create that extra of well, and it looks like it's going to be enough. Firestorm is just unable to find the down stack.
Yep. Firestorm just not being able to eke out more damage there, and we are off yet again. TKI versus MKO here, just a battle of the T-spin double openers. Ooh, the DT?
Oh, and the TST tower here.
Ooh, some flashy moves from both sides here.
Two misdrops here from Hayden. She does have a combo here to be able to put like a bit more pressure before she ends up having to fix it. Interesting T-spin double here. Ends up going for a triple to try and clean up the stack, but this just gives more time for Firestorm to be able to find a few more setups and put more pressure on the board.
Yeah, and that is quite the washing machine on Jaden's side, taking it for the fans towards the top of the board there, but has that Tetris. Love to see it.
And it looks like Firestorm, yeah, you're gonna have to go for the triple here.
And Jaden sets up a T-spin?
That's wild.
Wild.
Ends up going for a TST here too. Alright.
Ooh, Jaden definitely wants to claw this one back, and she does, and we're at 5-all here.
And we are now at a 1-2.
Will it be bracket reset, or will we be done with PPT? Find out here.
Alright, Jaden ends up going for another variation of wasted TKI. Meanwhile, Firestorm is now just firing off a few more T-spins. Kinda has a clean-ish garbage. Oh, ends up finding a nice way to open the well. Does not go for the TST, in fact, just goes for the Tetris, and I think that is fine because there is still more garbage here that's being sent. And it looks like Jaden ends up not going for a TST tower. I think that was just a misdraw.
Yeah, Jaden with some very fast upstacking here, turning that into a T-spin triple. Both players at a similar point in the board, having a similar amount of material here. Let's see who makes better use of it.
I think it might be Firestorm here. Jaden ends up having to do a few, has to recover from a few misdrops. Firestorm is able to fire off that FTSD. I almost forgot what the name was.
Yeah, that's happened.
Yeah, just casual, you know. Nice donation there with the Tetris, and Firestorm ends up taking the lead here.
Firestorm on match point.
Yeah, might be able to get a bracket reset. Alright. Jaden ends up going here for MS2, I believe, while Firestorm is going to be TKI, so the TSD versus the TST. We will see who wins from this. And it looks like Firestorm ends up just finding a nice, I was going to say LST, but this ends up going into a 2-7 stack. While Jaden ends up finding a few T-spins on the 9-0 side.
And Firestorm's getting into some clean garbage right now that is definitely working in their favor. They're setting up a TST with very nice TSD residue here.
Meanwhile, Jaden firing off her own T-spins, and it looks like they might go for a 4-wide here. Yeah, they end up going for a 4-wide, trying to get a little bit more garbage out of their stack before they end up having to. Okay, they end up extending the combo a little bit. Firestorm counting a 4 here, unable to do so, but it looks like they might be able to. They don't. They end up going for a flashy all-spin instead.
And that's a lot of garbage incoming on Firestorm's board. Jaden is putting forth that pressure that she needs to take this to a decider. Ooh, Firestorm with a misdrop right here on that S-speed.
Looks like they're able to find a good way out of it, and in fact that just transitions into a nice combo. Ends up extending it here with a Tetris at the end of it. Jaden ended up getting a Tetris of her own to be able to mitigate some of it, but she still has a lot of garbage to go through.
Yeah, Jaden finding some nice T-spin singles here, but Firestorm has a lot of material to work with. Jaden up at the top. Will she find the downstack? She does not, and that is going to be a bracket reset here as Firestorm takes this grand finals. Now we are going to go into our true finals. Don't know if the players are going to rest or not beforehand, but we will be getting that to you soon.
And soon
No, we're
is
not.
now.
Love to see it.
Yep.
Thought Firestorm was going for the right side DT, but that is just, in fact, a 6-3 upstack.
Both players going for 6-3 here. It looks like Firestorm had to take the garbage early. Meanwhile, Jaden ends up just ignoring the garbage altogether. Continues to, oh no, ends up misdropping. It looks like she's able to find a bit of a downside here, cleaning up the mess, but way too, the garbage was just way too early, and unfortunately was not able to get to the eyepieces in time. Alright, looks like we have Dasho here from Jaden. Meanwhile, Firestorm just going for a T-spin. Ends up going for their own Dasho setup. Really clean well here for Firestorm though. Jaden's gonna have to find a bit of a downside to mitigate some of the attack.
Yeah, Jaden finding that Tetris right there, stacking this few extra pieces necessary. Firestorm has a nice clean stack and the TSD ready to go. Jaden getting into this well here with a combo, finding the Tetris still. Very nice, very clean.
Firestorm ends up going for that T-spin single here in order to count to 5, but being able to get the Tetris in. Ends up going for a C-spin here. Nice find here. Meanwhile, Jaden just finding cut copy to be able to get more attack out. Oh no, Firestorm I think was just trying to extend it and ended up going a little bit too far. Unfortunately, was not able to find enough material to start the T-spin combo setup.
And we are back to 1-1. Both of these sets against Jaden and Firestorm. Well, now all three have gone to 1-1, and they are overall 1-1. This is, you know, doesn't get any more ones than this.
Yeah, in fact, this is our favorite number here. I just found out that 1 is in fact a number, and it is now my favorite.
All right, maybe Ferox will learn more numbers. Stay tuned.
There are more? Alright. Firestorm is fighting the Tetris here in the, a little bit of garbage, but a little bit of their own stack. Meanwhile, Jaden ends up going for a really nice STSD. Oh, she almost was able to find the swag tower from it, but ends up just going for a bit of a combo.
And that combo is going to push Firestorm up to the top and is going to find Jaden the point.
Alright, speaking about combos, it cannot be PPT without the, you know, classic center 4-wide. Unfortunately, she does have to go for it a little bit early here, and she's not able to find the full strength of that combo, but is still able to get a decent amount out where she... Oh. Okay, I might have told a little bit too soon here.
Ferox with the caster curse here, but Jaden is finding this down stack and is likely going for this C-spin setup right here. Oh, and misdrops the J!
Lyra ends up going for... Lyra ends up getting her own commentator's curse.
Oh no.
We are both professional commentators.
Absolutely.
And we are now back to tie 2-2.
Jaden versus Firestorm's forehead is insane.
Alright, well, we're trying to recover.
Firestorm finds the very nice two-spin doubles out of that setup. Jaden towards the top of the board, finding her way down.
Ends up finding a nice counter 4 here. Is going to have to cover up a bit of the wealth here, trying to go for this T-spin. Really good upgrade here into an M-cross, and is able to get access to the wealth here. Firestorm was not able to do anything to counter that.
Yeah, Firestorm with a couple of misdrops at the top of the board, and that is going to end the round.
I don't know what opener Firestorm is going for here.
Misdrop TKI.
So we got misdrop TKI, we got wasted TKI versions 1, 2, and 3. Meanwhile, Jaden was going for a 6-3 and is still able to keep up the pressure here. It is pushed up a little bit high, but I think this garbage is clean enough that it's not too much of an issue. Meanwhile, Firestorm ends up finding a really good well here.
No!
No!
Jaden finds that point there as Firestorm is not able to get to that well in time. It's so difficult when you cannot really see those pieces at the top of the board. It's tough.
That is true. We are also unable to see one of Firestorm's pieces in the next group. But Firestorm does see the classic all clear here. And ends up getting a really nice well from it, from the garbage that Jaden was sending back.
Ooh, Jaden with some all spins here. Opening up her board for that T-spin up the top here, and yeah, there's no 180s for that. And ooh, the misdrop J at the top, that is going to give Firestorm a point here. Just so close in this matchup.
Yeah. Firestorm able to find a way to claw back another point, trying to find a way to first tie it before able to take the set. We have again 6-3 versus TKI. And it looks like both players are canceling their garbage here. I like this one, I think, with Firestorm.
I do like that.
Ends up going for a TT
The
here.
DT? Hello?
Mid-game DT here.
Very nice Z-spin to continue this, and Firestorm is going to get into that well here. Is waiting for that T-piece in the stack. Okay, not going for the T-spin. Opting instead for the Tetris here into the combo down step. Firestorm is going to find a nice little combo with that, as Jaden is finding Tetrises and efficiency of her own up at the top of the board.
And it looks like she does have to, because there's still a lot of pressure from Firestorm. Ends up finding another T-spin. She ends up going for the TST here. Unfortunately has to place the S there, but it's enough.
Yeah, Firestorm had some clean garbage that they were about to get into, but Jaden is able to find the kill before that can happen.
Alright, Jaden going for Dasha. Firestorm just went for 6-3. Ends up getting a really nice count to 4 there to be able to get access to the other side of the well. I'm looking for a 6 combo here, but still has to tank some garbage. But that garbage is clean. I take it back. That garbage is no longer as clean as it was before.
That was a very nice cut copy from Firestorm right there, but they're not able to find all of their use out of it, as they are forcing down stack part of it, finding ATSD, still staying alive and staying in this game. If Firestorm can find this down stack, this could be very powerful. Jaden setting up a small 4-wide here to counter.
Yeah, but it looks like Firestorm might end up... Nope, they end up just counting the 4 here with the skin, and it looks like they are still stuck being a little bit high up on the board, but they do have a nice combo here. They end up not going for it, instead trying to set up a T-spin. Will it pay off, though? Jaden's all the way at the bottom of her board and is now upstacking, trying to get more material, more T-spin, and hopefully be able to win this round.
Firestorm with a 7 combo here. Not too much of that makes its way to Jaden's board, but Jaden does misdrop here. That is a very nice misdrop conversion, but she is still going to have to skim out of this a little bit. Firestorm also doing some skimming to get down into a more usable part of their stack.
Yeah, Firestorm ended up having a fortunate misdrop there, right as Jaden misdrop, so they're still stuck having to deal with the rest of the pressure that Jaden has given.
Yeah, both of these players neck and neck right here. Jaden working her way through her material. There is a misdrop there from Jaden that she's going to have to slow down and figure out here, but it's going to find a TSD out of the residue. Firestorm getting higher up on that board. This is looking good. The T-piece is just not there in time in the queue. Forced to take the way out, but that is not enough. And Jaden here on tournament point.
And yeah, we have 6-3 on, hopefully on the board. We will see. We do in fact have 6-3 on the board. We have 6-3 on the results. It seems like it is a match made in heaven. Jaden's gonna have to think a little bit of garbage here, but really clean wells. Firestorm able to find nice continuation. Ends up going for the T-spin double.
Yeah, Firestorm with some nice back-to-back maintenance here, as Jaden does climb down from that top of the board. Ooh, Jaden still pushed up there. Has the pieces she needs. Setting up a forecasted T-spin, a couple of them here, actually.
Yeah, that forecast chain there worked in their favor, and now Firestorm's going to have to take a little bit more garbage. That's kind of a bit messy, but it looks like they are going to find... They were going to find a combo, but unfortunate misdrop there.
finds the Z-spin to continue on here, but this is a lot of pressure from Jaden. Jaden with a little bit of an awkward board. Not ideal from her, but will it be enough? Firestorm finds that T-spin, and Jaden push up to the top. Firestorm stays alive.
Unfortunate misdrops there from Jaden, but Firestorm was able to find a really clutch T-spin there to be able to turn the tide a bit. And it looks like Jaden ends up finding here a nice PC right at the start, but it does give a lot of material for Firestorm to work with.
Right, that is coming in clean on Firestorm's side. Let's see if they are able to make use of that here.
Nice T-spin single here. I believe that was a mini from Firestorm to be able to set up another T-spin. Ends up counting to 4 here. And gets 2 Tetris back-to-back here. Jaden firing off her own Tetris to be able to counter.
Yeah, again, Firestorm with the back-to-back maintenance looking very clean right here. Jaden has some messy garbage. She is up at the top, but working on that down stack right now. And oh, Firestorm finds the pressure to bring this back towards their direction.
Yeah, we're inching closer and closer here to a potential tiebreaker. Firestorm again going for another TKI, Jaden going for 6-3. Both players sticking with some of their strongest hits here.
Yeah, and both the players are just going to have to try to use their material here. Both players kind of at the bottom. Jaden, we know, is the faster upstacker, but arguably Firestorm is the one that knows those efficiency plays just a little bit better with some very creative forecasting, floating, donations, etc.
Yeah. And this might actually end up showing here as Jaden ended up misdropping a bit of their combo and is still trying to find a way to get out of it. Ends up finding another downside here. Opens up the well, gets a Tetris, but Firestorm has a lot of material here to work with. And it looks like they're able to extend the combo a little bit more.
But Firestorm has these T-spin doubles. Firestorm was in the 6-3 upstack for a while there. That is, ooh, the T-spin double donation right there is very pretty.
We do in fact like to see those donations. Just like we would love to see some donations into the prize pool here.
Alright, Firestorm taking that T-spin single into that Tetris. Jaden with the Tetris of her own. Who finds this point here? Is the tournament going to continue to a tiebreaker, or is this going to be Jaden's game right here? Firestorm is pushed up the top here. This is not looking good for them right now, but they find the Tetris.
Yeah, but it looks like now they have to find a way to be able to get another T-spin. They just get it, and they might find a downstack here. Jaden is going to make sure that that downstack does not do much.
Yeah, Firestorm's Tetris is just going towards canceling here. Firestorm still at the top, finds that T-spin double, staying alive for now, but are the pieces there? T-spin double is there. Ooh, still push up very high here.
Yeah, and it looks like they might have to find a bit more just to be able to counter it. Unable to get any of these triples to turn into Tetrises, is stuck having a downstack, but it looks like they actually find it.
Being pushed up to the top yet again as Jaden continues with that pressure here. Firestorm is looking for the Tetris instead of the triple, has to take the triple anyways. Jaden is setting up this C-spin over here on her side.
Yeah, but the garbage looks to be a little bit better now for Firestorm, is able to find a few Tetrises and T-spins out of all of that. And it looks like they are going to be stuck again having to combo through as Jaden keeps up the pressure with her own combo.
Yeah, Firestorm just being super difficult to kill right here, getting into the bottom half of the board for the first time in what feels like a while at this point, as this round is just continuing on here.
Yeah, but it looks like they're slowly being pushed back up here as Jaden keeps finding more T-spins, but that is a misdrop. That might be what Firestorm needs in order to be able to win this round. Looks like they are able to find a few T-spins. Jaden is able to find her own T-spins. And it looks like we're back to what we were a few minutes ago.
Yep, Firestorm on the downstack yet again as Jaden is just trying to find that pressure. Jaden with a free combo. Firestorm up the top, finding that T-spin single, is going to be able to get through the next couple of wells and has some clean garbage going on underneath, but let's see how Jane can pressure here.
Firestorm trying to go for a bit of a combo here, but it looks like they might be waiting for pieces that are just not showing up, and it's gonna have to, yeah, just gonna have to go all in on the efficiency, not opting to break back-to-back here as Jaden continues to send her own attack from what looks to be a 6 combo.
Firestorm with the T-spin single out of the T-spin triple setup there, and a misdrop of that L piece, or that J piece, over the well. And that is quite the round there. Quite the final round there for PPC.
Yeah, and look at those scores there. Pretty close still.
Desperation.
Yeah. That was wild. And yeah, that is going to be it for this bracket. It was an honor being here.
Yep.
I already lost out of Tetrio, so I assume that's the bracket we're doing next. Don't know when that's gonna get to you, but stay tuned.
Yep.
I don't think you have.
I also got knocked out of the Tetris bracket.
Yeah, I got 1 point the whole time. It was against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt a bit generous on that round. And definitely did not throw by misdropping to oblivion. But yeah, stick around and we will also see the tech bracket after our Tetrio bracket starts. Or, well, it already started, but the final matches.
Oh my gosh! Hi.
Hi and welcome.
Welcome. We're This is gonna be the top 4 Tetrio bracket of MTS5. Nice to meet you. I'm Cadigan.
I'm Tetris.
Hi. Oh my gosh! Hello, Dabble Tigger from MTS Horde. It's nice to speak with you again too. Hello, friends. I'm not very good at intros. I'm sorry. How is everyone doing today? I don't know what is Tetris. Oh my gosh, hi,
I think Tetris is like, I think I saw it on TikTok. I think it's like a shopping thing, right?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Tetris is it's kind of like Mario. Yeah, it's like Sonic mixed with Mario, basically.
Totally.
And it was created I think like a couple years ago. It's a really young game, Tetris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
And it actually got sued by Nintendo.
Totally. This is
new game. Very new game.
Yeah, very new game.
Very new. Yep. Yeah, so
yeah.
like the new kids, like
all the cool people like playing Tetris. There's so many variations of the commentator command.
Alright, so here we have our players. We've got Quick and Smart, and we've got Game Player 99. Some familiar faces. Wait, is there another? Did I miss something?
299.
Where's the 2?
Where is the 2?
That's not on me.
That's not
I'm also the super.
That's not on us.
We did our. There it is. Yeah, Game Player 299.
Oh, sort of
I've only seen Quick and Smart's TWC gameplay. I don't know how he does in Tetrio, but I'm pretty sure it's great. It's awesome. Faster than I can ever play.
I 1v1'd him before this started and he cooked me, I'm not gonna lie. So, we're looking for a good, clean game. Yeah, no, it was not close. There was not like a top 500, 100. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah?
That's CSGO players in the background.
Oh yeah, there's some CSGO players in the background, so you know, if you hear any rough games, just send them your energy, you know. they have it as hard as we do. Or harder, honestly. Those CSGO lobbies, like Tetris has the best lobbies. We're all very chill.
CSGO lobbies scare me.
CSGO lobbies are scary.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get into the game because they're so scary.
Yeah. I've heard they don't hit you with the GLHF.
Oh my gosh, that's so bad.
Sketch Purple, is it not chill for you? What are you doing in your games?
Tetris community, best community.
Oh yeah. So we're still just getting set up. So in the meantime, you guys can all place your bets. It's a joke. I don't think you're allowed to bet. Oh, by the way, can you guys hear us okay before the match starts?
Mic check, mic check.
You can put smiley faces in the chat if you hear us. Zoom meeting style.
Star says hi with 2 H's and I don't know how many eyes that is. I can't see from here.
Thank you.
And 2 exclamation points.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Thank you for letting us know.
Channel point predictions. I want to gamble.
With 5 eyes. Dang, that's not actually that many eyes. Why weren't you able to cut that? Okay, and we're off.
We are off. Both players off to a strong start. I'm not sure which openers are what. I'm not even sure if game player even used an opener.
I think Smart's got it kind of rough right now.
Yeah, that's not.
He's trying to downstack it, but game player is super clean. Okay, Quick and Smart's downstacking it.
Quick and Smart is being very quick and smart with these movements.
Good one.
He seems to have enough time to comment back at us, even though. Oh, actually, okay, they've evened it out. They've evened it out. Now it actually looks like game player's on the ropes a little bit. There's a little bit of cheese. Quick and Smart is really low down.
Oh.
With a lot of top
Game player's got some teaspoons. Oh, he got, I think, one of them. Quick and Smart's trying to get out of it. He was able to downstack it. They're about to even back out again.
It's just a never-ending back and forth of a seesaw.
It's looking... Yeah, nope, they're completely even.
Yeah.
Game player just got a rough misdrop. Yeah, really rough misdrop. And it looks like Quick and Smart's trying to capitalize, and there it is.
That's the first of 11 points Quick and Smart needs to win.
Shout out Checkmated. I think that's my brother. Okay, so we're off to a good start. They're both chill. Quick and Smart's got a little bit of a cleaner board so far.
I'm not sure what that is on Quick and Smart's side, but it seems to be working out in his favor.
Alright, Quick and Smart's got a really clean board, sending some good garbage. Very clean garbage though. Oh, looks like it might be enough. No, not enough. Game player's downstacking it.
A little bit of cheese on game players, at least before.
And we are off to a 2-0.
Okay.
It is okay, there are 11 rounds.
Clean opens from both sides.
I thought Quick and Smart was gonna go into a 4-wide for a second. Very relieved he decided not to.
That would have been cheap.
Cheap? Hey, we don't
We don't endorse 4 wides here.
do we? Do we not?
Okay, game player's getting a really clean downstack. Really, really clean Tetris is coming out, but Quick and Smart is also pretty low down. Very even right now. Yeah, it looks like game player's able to downstack this. This might be the turnaround. We'll see. Quick and Smart's speeding up. And there it is.
Game players
We've
now.
got ourselves a game.
Yeah, game players now on the board with 1 point.
Alright, a bit of a slow start for game player. And all clear for Quick and Smart, but it looks like he was able to recover.
Oh, it looks like Quick and Smart's up there. They both look like they're up there.
Very
Not
clean
too
garbage
long.
on both sides though. Anybody's game style. A good downstep from game player, but he's holding. Okay. Quick and Smart's very low down, but clean garbage on both sides. Actually, a little bit of cheese for Quick and Smart.
Where's the cheese? I don't see it.
It's gone now. It was there.
It
You
was
blinked.
there. I blinked. Oh, the rough misdrop from Quick and Smart. Easily fixed.
That was a sick T-spin from game player.
Game player with the almost 3
Basically
PPS
a
9-0.
clean board for game player. at
Or
this
09.
point.
Yeah, clean.
A lot of garbage coming towards Quick and Smart, but he might be able to downstack it. And it looks like he was able to get back the eye wall.
Little bit
Now
of
game
cheese
player's
in-
on the ropes.
Quick and Smart dealt with the little bit of cheese he had. Now he's at the bottom of his board, and game player needs to do something fast. Or not.
I think he did that something very fast, so fast that I missed it.
I think we both missed it.
And now it looks like we are all tied up. PC start. Never mind, I thought it was a PC. Quick and Smart decided to just turn into some T-spins.
Probably because there was no PC solve there.
Quick and Smart's high up, but it's very clean garbage if he's able to get to that big eye wall, and he seems to have recovered it. A little bit of cheese for game player.
A quick round for Quick and Smart.
A smart quick round for Quick and Smart. looks like it's another PC start, and Quick and Smart is able to get the PC.
I wonder what opener game player is using.
I can't tell. It's always very fast. But it seems to be enough to deflect the PC from Quick and Smart because they're very even right now. Oh, now Game Player is getting a little bit stacked up. Very clean though. I think we're gonna go down stack it. Okay, and it looks like they're pretty even. Oh, Game Player is getting spiked up again. Quick and Smart has a really clean board. Just a lot of sending stuff back.
Game Player's board looks pretty clean too.
A little bit more cheese though. Like Quick and Smart's got that like really clean eye wall. Oh, a little bit. Oh, not a miss drop. That's a teaspoon. Never mind.
That's PSD from Quick and Smart.
Oh, a little bit of cheese now on Quick and Smart's board. Game Player might be able to capitalize on this. Okay, it looks like it's pretty evened out. That might have been a miss drop from Quick and Smart.
Missing the eye well by one is buff.
Okay, and it looks like Game Player has a little bit of a complicated teaspoon setup, but he was able to get it through. And Quick and Smart has really clean garbage. That's going to be coming back to Game Player. And Game Player's on the ropes, and he's out.
Oh, that's...
Quick and Smart is taking the lead and running with it. Will Game Player be able to catch up? It's still very early in the game, so I have hope.
Another all clear from Quick and Smart. That PC starter is really working for him. But it looks like Game Player was able to return this bit. Quick and Smart has a little bit of garbage. I mean, not garbage, cheese. Oh, a lot of cheese actually. This is a rough position for Quick and Smart.
Yeah, that's gonna slow him down quite a bit.
It seems like he's able to down stack it. He is a very good cheese racer. One of the best cheese racers, so he's got this. But Game Player has a pretty clean situation, very large eye wall. He was able to clear it easily. It looks like they were both able to get all the way back down. Quick and Smart just set up a double T-spin. Just very good technical play on both sides, not many miss drops. Very, very good yes. It does look like Game Player has an advantage in this one though. At least for now. Oh, he's getting run up though. I might have spoken too soon. He seems to be able to clear it, and now it'll be coming back to Quick and Smart. Oh, let's see if he's able to clear on his side too. Okay, he's looking like he might be able to get back to that huge eye wall on the bottom there. Game Player is very low down though.
Yeah, Game Player has a lot of room to tank it. Or he
oh,
did have
Quick
a lot
and Smart
of room.
found a lot of T-spins in that. Oh, and he's going for a very greedy play now. Is he gonna be? He was able to get the double T-spin triple.
Oh my god.
Incredible. Very, very cool game from Quick and Smart.
Yeah, the thing with high-level gameplay is it changes so fast you never know what's gonna happen next.
To do that at that late in the game though was very, very brave. Okay, it looks like we've got a lot of T-spins coming out in the start from both sides. Quick Game Player has a little bit more garbage, but he seems to be able to clear it really well. He's setting up for a couple of Tetrises. He had to down stack down with an IP. Oh, sick. Any spin.
I love all spin. It's such a
All
cool
spin, yeah,
mechanic.
that's what it is. It gives points now in the new patch, right?
Yeah, it does, and it holds your back-to-back too if you clear a line.
Alright, and Game Player was able to take that game back. Maybe this will be the comeback that evens up the 5-5. We'll see.
I don't
Another
know.
all clear start from Quick and Smart. Oh, that's 2 of them. 3 of them. He's stacking these all clears. Oh, I think that was a miss drop. He got 3 all clears in though. It's a really good start, giving him a great buffer. Game Player is starting to be able to down stack it though.
Feels like a double-edged sword because Game Player did receive a lot of garbage.
But it was clean garbage, I feel like, because Quick and Smart had to deal with a little bit of cheese there.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's starting to come back to Game Player. Oh, he almost had the T-spin.
Almost.
Very rough.
I think he was a bit quick with the
6-3.
open.
Alright, and we are seeing not a PC start for once from Quick and Smart. So we have a pretty clean start from both sides. Game Player is still trying to get to that eye wall on the side to clear it up, and he was able to.
Game Player with a very clean board too. Nice. Oh,
A T-spin double coming out, or a double T-spin double. Oh, he had to clear out one of them. Oh, and Game Player has a lot of cheese to deal with now. We'll have to see if he's able to down stack that. It seems like he'll be able to. Oh, he had to put in an S piece in a little bit of an awkward position. He's trying to get it though. Oh, and it didn't happen. 7-3, but remember this is the best first 2-11, so that is not the end. Still have a couple, definitely at least a couple more games on our hands. And a PC starting to a Tetris for Game Player. Quick and Smart. I'm trying to clear it out.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happening on Quick and Smart's board, but he seems to have it figured out.
I mean, if it works, it works.
If it does work, it works.
A lot of garbage coming towards Game Player, but I think he'll be able to clear it if he's able to get to that eyewall, and he was able to. Quick and Smart's super low down on the board though. A lot of opportunity for him. Oh, it looks like that. I'm not sure if that was a misdrop, but Quick and Smart's in a rough situation. I don't know if he'll be able to down stack this one. It looks like he might be able to. Game Player is super low down though. If he's just able to send a couple more lines.
Oh, Quick and Smart survives for now, but
He's almost made it to the large eyewall. If he's able to, and he was able to get there. It might be. Oh man, good job. So that's gonna be 7-4 now. Still room for a comeback.
There's plenty of room for a comeback. Got some strong openers
starters
on
on
both sides.
both sides. Oh, Game Player kind of had to climb up on the right, on the left wall though. Quick and Smart has a much more clean board for now. But he was able to clean it out. Oh, Game Player, okay, he was able to get the eye wall back. Pretty clean situation from both sides. Game Player has a little bit of cheese to deal with. But it should be easy enough, and he was able to clear it out. Quick and Smart's now in a rough situation.
Very rough. Oh no.
Oh no, and he might not be able to clear this. If Game Player's under a few more lines, he'll be able to capitalize on Quick and Smart's circumstance. Oh! He was able to make it back down. They're back to even. Game Player's actually getting climbed up a little bit.
Both players have really clean boards with clean garbage to capitalize on.
And Quick and Smart now has a little bit of a rough situation. Doesn't have the eyepiece, isn't able to drop it. 5-7.
Game Player's climbing back up.
The comeback, the momentum, it's happening.
It is happening.
Both players
for both players. Saw a Game Player reach 4 PPS there for a second.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely scary.
Terrifying. Game Player going for some very creative P-spins. But does have a little bit of garbage to deal with. Quick and Smart has a very clean board and 2 P-spins set up. And he gets them both through. That's the back-to-back. And Game Player's in a rough situation. He might be able to downstack it.
But no, Quick and
No,
Smart
Quick
has a
and
bit
Smart.
of
Yeah.
cheese.
That's a lot of cheese to deal with, actually.
Yeah.
If he's able to make it back down, Game Player is basically at the bottom of his board. Quick and Smart's doing a little bit of skimming. He's able to get back down. And now it's actually Game Player who's on the ropes again. A lot of cheese for him to deal with. If he's able to get that eye wall on the right side, then he should be fine. And he was able to get there. Quick and Smart's on the bottom of his board, though. A little bit of cheese still for Game Player to deal with. Starting to get a little bit worse. He has to get through a lot of cheese, and we'll see. It wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough.
That's 5-8.
Game Player still has 3 rounds of buffer, or 2 rounds technically, because the third win for Quick and Smart will be the end of the
We
map.
have some. Oh, a T-spin triple from Quick and Smart.
Followed by a mini J-spin and then a T-spin double.
He seems like he's very comfortable right now. Game Player clearing off the cheese, or not cheese, the like pretty clean garbage without sending. Okay, a little bit of cheese for Game Player, but it looks like it's kind of clean for both sides. Quick and Smart, was that a misdrop?
It might have been.
I can never tell if it's a misdrop or a T-spin for him. Okay, Game Player was able to turn that into a T-spin, and he seems to be able to clear this back down if he's able to get to the eye wall on the right side. And he was able to.
I feel like a lot of the time it might be a T-spin, a misdrop turned into a T-spin.
Oh, maybe even he doesn't know. Quick and Smart wasn't able to get through the comeback from Game Player. 6-8. This is the comeback. This is the momentum.
The momentum. This game has been really close so far.
Very, very close.
We'll
Very strong starter from Game Player. I didn't see what Quick and Smart did. A little bit of, not exactly cheese, but a little bit of a rough situation that Quick and Smart's in right now.
I guess it was a few lines of cheese.
It was a little bit of cheese. Oh, there's a negative 10. It looks like Quick and Smart's gonna be getting a lot of garbage sent to him soon. We'll have to see if he's able to deal with it.
Oh.
Negative 13, it's really ramping up. I don't know when does it send?
It sends whenever he, game player breaks back to back, like right there.
Well, he was able to make it through that, looks like, and now game player is actually in a really tough situation. But he seems like he might be able to downstack all of that. He's almost at the big eye well. Quick and Smart slowing down a little bit. Maybe to see if there's a way to finish him off. Game player made it to the bottom of his board. Quick and Smart have a little bit of downstacking to do still.
I feel like game player missed his opportunity to KO Quick and Smart there.
They've been missing each other. Like the Impossible movie, if anybody remembers that one. It looks like they're both kind of just in the middle. They're in a good place. Game player with the T-spin triple, very cool. Quick and Smart has a huge eye wall to get down to, but he's getting a couple T-spins in first. Oh, rough situation for game player. It looks like he might have gotten a misdrop there. He's trying to clear through it. Still on his way out of the situation. He is able to get back to the eye wall. Quick and Smart, very clean board, playing through the middle.
Oh, game player
is
for his life over here.
Fighting for his life, not able to make it through. And the momentum is a little bit halted there. 6 to 9. Nice. Alright, it looks like some clean T-spins from both sides on the start. Oh, and all clear on both sides as well. They are synced up now.
Oh, game player going for the second. Is there a third? No third.
No third. It looks like we're getting into the game proper now. Game player, despite the really good start. Oh, he was able to clear it out though. And it looks like they're going to both be in a pretty even situation for a moment.
Yeah, but
Quick and Smart's eye wall is very blocked right now. We'll have to see if he's able to get back to it, and he is. A little bit of cheese for game player. And he was able to get through all of that.
Both players have a bit of cheese now.
A little bit, yeah, on the bottom. It's like clean. Okay, quick. Game player is all the way back down. Oh, some cheese. Some cheese on his side. He'll have to clear through all of that. And it's on his left side, which isn't really what he was playing for. It's getting smart with a back-to-back setup. He clears it with a L piece instead. Maybe he didn't think he would have enough time. Oh, and it looks like he might be in a bad situation now. Game player takes a game. From a player.
From a player.
Alright, all clear from Quick and Smart, but game player has a really clean board to clear down. Quick and Smart has a little bit of cheese to deal with. We'll have to see if he's able to get back to that eye wall. And it seems like he was able to do that just fine. A T-spin for a quick game player, but it was only a single, I think. Or no, it was a double. It was a double, never mind.
Are you sure?
I don't know. But I would rather be wrong and complimentary. Okay, a little bit of cheese coming to game player. Quick and Smart has a very clean board to deal with, sending some T-spins.
Anything sounds right when you're confident enough.
Exactly. Still a clean board for both sides. Game player with a little bit more garbage to deal with, but that might be towards his advantage. And it looks like he is able to capitalize on all of that. But Quick and Smart just playing in the middle.
Both players are just canceling.
Oh, there's a back-to-back building against game player. We'll have to see if he's able to deal with that. It's going up to 12. Okay, back down to 11. It seems like he might be able to swallow all of it and still. Yep, he's able to survive that. He has a little bit more before he can get to his eye well. Oh, Quick and Smart's in a tough situation.
I think it'll be okay for now. These rounds have been going for
very long, very close matches.
All of these rounds so far have been above a minute.
Which is difficult for us.
Yeah, very difficult.
We would prefer a stomp on either side. No, I'm kidding. Very good games. We're seeing game players a little bit on the ropes. He got a pretty bad misdrop there, but he might be able to clear through it and get to that big eye wall, and he is. And he's even T-spins for the aura points. T-spins again, but he is still far from his eye wall. Quick and Smart, on the other hand, has a very clean eye wall. And he takes the game.
That's match point.
That's match point. We'll have to see if the I forget reverse sweep. Would that be no?
No.
But we'll have to see if he's able. Yeah, the comeback, the overtime, an all clear from both sides. Another all clear. And it looks like Quick and Smart got a little bit of the win on the opening, but they're both still in a very good situation. Quick and Smart actually has a little bit of cheese. It's a floating T-spin. And game player has a little bit of cheese on the bottom, but it seems like he might be able to manage it.
I think the nerves of match point are getting to game player though. He looks to be in a rough situation
Definitely
right now.
slowing down a little bit. Quick and Smart just chilling on the bottom, but he might be able to clear through this and get to that
Yeah, game player playing very defensively.
Quick and smart. Controlling the pace, still T-spinning from the bottom, has a nice eye wall to take advantage of. But it looks like their boards are now very even, back-to-back from Quick and Smart. We'll have to see if game player is able to handle that. And it looks like he is, gets another floating T-spin. Still very clean. Oh, but it actually looks like Quick and Smart might have a little bit to deal with. No, he's able to clear it out. Game player gets it back as a little bit of cheese, kind of rough. But he might be able, he's skimming, he might be able to get through it. Ah, GG's. And that's the game to Quick and Smart.
The entire game was super close with
Extremely close games.
It could have gone either way.
Oh, sweet, yeah, I'm looking.
That was a really interesting match. First
Very,
match
very
of
cool
top
match.
4.
I saw a lot of T-spin triples.
A
I
lot
saw
more
T-spin
than-
triples when you should and shouldn't do them.
Should and should. What do you mean by should?
The correct answer is always.
Oh! I always do them, I guess. Even when they might kill you.
It's a good thing to die for.
Do it for the stars.
So we're... Okay. It's like we're waiting on our next match now. Maybe I should pull a bracket and see who we're...
That is
next
a great
up.
idea. Let's get them some information.
Information. Ooh.
In the meantime, I'd like to ask for anybody in the chat, what's your go-to opener these days, and were you jealous of all of the all clears that Quick and Smart was getting?
Me personally, my go-to opener has always been stick spin loop. Even with the nerf. It's like the only thing I can do.
I'm basic, I just go for the TKI, and sometimes it's actually not a TKI, but I pretend it was.
Ah, usually I never learned TKI, or really anything aside from...
Okay, I gotta really squint to see what emoji that is. I know there's a T-spin in there somewhere. Oh, it's kind of got a lightning bolt shape. Is that a T-spin double? That's the opener you're going for?
I don't know what that opener is.
That looks greedy. We got any fans of the Wumbo Squirtle Godspin? Anybody trying to pull that in a game?
Oh, it's BT Cannon. I should have known.
Oh, BT Cannon. We
I
love
don't
all
know.
of the cannons. We love the DT, we love the BT, the ABCT.
Oh, let's see. It looks like next up we have Firestorm and Jaden.
Very exciting. I think that was also the finals of the last of this tournament, right? I believe so.
Yeah. This is finals right now.
A classic finals.
Winners
So this
finals.
will be a chance for revenge, a bit of a revenge match.
No.
Setting up the stakes. There's a story here.
There is a story? I don't know.
Is there a story here?
I don't know. This is winners finals.
I believe that in MK4 this was the finals as well.
Oh, really?
I
I'm not
believe
sure.
so.
I'm not sure. A revenge story.
Maybe a bit of a grudge match, a bit of a revenge match.
A grudge match.
Exciting finals for sure. What's the bracket say on like what the last games for each of them was? What did they go? Let's set up the stakes.
Firestorm fought against Game Player, Jaden fought against Quick and Smart.
And what were their scores? Does it say?
It doesn't say their scores.
Okay.
It just says that they won. Obviously, they're in the winners final.
We have an exciting match in our hands, an exciting finals.
Then after this, we gotta watch losers finals. So the loser of this match and the winner of our last match is Quick and Smart.
Exciting to see who that will be and how they will fare.
Oh, right.
Alright, looks like everybody's getting set up.
Looks like they're both fumbling, trying to log into Tetris.
I like one. One USB have I can link a USB.
There's a little bit of a technical situation going on.
They've got their flashlights out.
Oh yeah.
Little fun fact, everybody's brought their own keyboard, so we've got a lot of plugging in and plugging out of keyboards.
Well, I
Some
can
very
bring a keyboard.
I didn't bring mine either. I'm saying everybody in the finals.
Maybe that's what separates us.
The skill issue. We gotta bring our own keyboards.
I'm gonna have my laptop with me. So I'm a laptop gamer.
That counts.
That does count.
The camera's dead?
What?
Yeah, it's just
Are we losing time?
Jaden is plugging in her controller, so
Oh, okay.
Oh.
yeah.
I will shut up. Wait, what?
What?
Oh. Wait, can we still log it?
I don't mind playing.
Thank you for asking.
Okay.
We love you, Andrew.
And I love your shirt.
It's official.
Really?
Yes, you guys are official myself.
Wait,
Yeah, I have official merch.
you have official merch?
I have official merch.
Oh my gosh,
Don't
show
have
off the
official
merch? Okay. There's some merch going on?
Yeah,
Wait,
there's my name on the back of the jersey.
are you serious? What's the story behind this?
Oh, so I ordered this back at Snow is Infinite 1,
Wait, what?
and I think it took like an entire year to start, for
Wow.
Moose to start working on it.
Did anybody ever have those Tetris lamps where like you would connect them and they would light up? Okay, let me describe the coolest Tetris merch. There's a lamp where like each piece has like metal on the sides and it's got like I don't know, I think it's called like induction or something like that. Where like if you connect the different pieces to the like eyepiece that's plugged in, they'll all light up. So you could do little setups.
The only piece of like official.
Oh my
Tetris
gosh,
merch.
the merch? She's got her name on the back of it. This is a straight up like sports jersey.
It is. It's he actually too.
Very cool.
Hi guys. Oh, I'm back. Do I show off the jersey?
You have to show off the
I have to
jersey.
show off the jersey.
If you can see, that's her tag on the back. Some real legit merch here. I'm just wearing a t-shirt.
It's him actually.
Oh, my bad.
It's
I'm
okay,
so
it's
sorry.
okay. He's got a very feminine look going on. I haven't cut my hair in a while. Hi guys.
I don't play PvP enough.
Look at my name tag sticking on the front because you can only see my name on the back.
Now you've got a name on both sides.
Sketchy with the weight moose. We're waiting.
I'm scared about her response. I'll bring it to Manila.
He said he'll bring it to Manila.
Moose PK,
Yeah, I do have something like that. It is,
Sketchy has responded with banger. I love Sketchy. Sketchy is so cool.
Is that Star? Star says he also wants another one. Or is it ST4R?
Star?
Star, I believe.
What about Star?
I also have a Lead Speak name, so I always assume that it's Lead Speak.
Mhm. Oh, Star also said he wants one.
fine.
Fine.
You know what? I want in. I don't know what this is, but I would also like to have
Alright.
one.
Oh, I'll get your information after.
Okay, perfect.
I paid $60 for mine.
Dang,
Plus shipping.
that's rough. I'm so sorry for your loss.
She got a free,
I did get a free
hoodie. Nobody has that except for
Wait, no.
Wait, what?
Merch? There are hoodies? Okay, wait, show off the merch. Show off the merch.
It was a
That's crazy.
I'm casting.
It's
Do I
so
get anything? Very sick.
I love my hoodie. It's so nice. It fits so well.
It looks snug.
Oh, the flash is gonna do me so dirty.
I'm blind. Okay, both of your casters are now blind, so we're just gonna say T-spin double, like the old voice. I don't know if any of you guys remember like the Tetris friends. T-spin double,
We love that.
T-spin triple, back-to-back Tetris, back-to-back Tetris. We can't see anything, so we're just gonna call it out randomly. It won't be accurate.
Oh, that flash.
There was a guy boy?
There was like the default guy and the default girl.
I only ever heard the default girl.
The default girl was Debbie. The guy had a name.
I was at the girl.
Nobody knows.
They had names? I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
back then.
Oh my gosh, I should make a Tetris Plus sound pack now.
You have
Just
to make
me
a sound
narrating
pack.
everything. All clear others are gonna be like, no way or something.
I think the grade for T-spin triples came from liking how the like T-spin triple sounded. It was just so exciting. T-spin triple.
I didn't even know T-spin triples were like possible until maybe a year after I started playing.
They didn't make sense to me physics-wise, and then I had a dream once.
A dream?
And I swear to you, I was watching people do T-spin triples for an entire day, couldn't understand them, tried to do them. You know like how you could sometimes mess up a T-spin triple by putting the like overhang on the wrong side? Mm-hmm. So I would do that all the time. And then I had a dream once, I swear, and literally in my dream I was doing T-spin triples, I woke up, went online, and I could do them.
Oh my gosh.
That's literally how that happened.
T-spin triples did not make sense to me until like maybe a couple months after I started using stick spin.
Oh, this was like years for me. I did not know. It's a little bit strange. Like I feel like when you understand T-spin triples, seeing an incorrect one, you're just like, oh, disgusting. But before that, I used to look at it and be like, yeah, that should work, right? If you put the overhang on the right side and the T-spin is on the left. No, it doesn't. It's terrifying.
Yeah. Like, I knew the general shape because, you know, stick spin has a T-spin, triple in it. But I just didn't know how to recreate that outside of the opener.
So you experienced T-spin triples before you knew T-spin triples?
Yeah. I'm like pure opener main.
We're opposites then. This is the two perspectives because to this day I don't know how to do openers. I say I do TKI, but that's just because that's the closest. Like I've looked at openers, I'm like, oh TKI. I end up doing that by accident sometimes.
By accident.
The only opener I've ever memorized was the Wumbo Godspin.
Wumbo Godspin. You still know how to do it.
I think I couldn't tell you how, but I think if you put me in front of the keyboard, I could do it.
Okay.
I think that my hands still know.
I think that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
I couldn't tell you how to do a stick spin.
I mean, imagine saying it verbally. Okay, here's a weird question to say verbally. What's your favorite kind of T-spin? Like your favorite kind of T-spin double. Like what kind of overhang is the most satisfying? Like do you like floating T-spins?
I like the 180 T-spins.
Oh, that's sick. I'm not good at those.
I'm not good at them either, but they're cool to watch.
I literally bound my 180 key within the last like 3 months of me playing.
Oh gosh.
I was like, oh, I need that.
Yeah.
Was not used to 180. Did they? I don't even know if they had 180 in like platforms before J shows. Like I don't think that Tetris Friends had it.
No Pomino.
Huh? No Pomino. I don't think I even knew that one.
That's before Justice.
Oh. Yeah, I remember back when J-Stress was like the intimidating platform that like everybody who was really good played on and like people would talk about it, but then Tetris Friends and then suddenly everybody was there and now we're all on Tetrio.
It's so silly because I learned finesse before I learned fundamentals.
That's honestly really good.
No, it's not because I was like hard stuck for a very long time at I think S+, and then again at SS. And it's just...
Better to have good finesse than to have bad finesse.
Yeah.
That's
but
just
you can get away with having bad finesse. You can't get away with having bad fundamentals.
That's true. What would you say? What would name 3 fundamentals? What would you say are the most important ones?
I can't name 3, but I can name 1.
Okay, what's the most important fundamental?
Stacking flat.
I don't know fundamental, guys. I don't know fundamentals. Still can't stack flat.
I can stack flat like 30% of the time. And those are the days where I start climbing.
Incredible days.
They are incredible days. I still can't 6-3 stack comfortably.
I think that 6-3 is easier than like 9.
I started with 9-0 and now I've been going strong. It's been like 3 or 4
You have to do
years.
so many wall kicks.
No. If you stack well enough, no you don't.
Oh, okay, so that's just
it's just all quads.
This just in, we're going to 1v1 after that.
No, we're not. You beat me last time.
Because somebody thinks that I have to wall click because I don't stack clean. Okay, it looks like we're getting into the game. Oh, warm-ups. We're getting into the warm-ups.
So I think stream warm-ups? I don't think
we stream those, right?
No.
Okay, well you guys can't see it, but we're seeing the warm-ups and they look really good. So
we just gotta entertain chat a little longer.
You can just imagine what's happening in the warm-up. So, let me think. I really like floating T-spins. When did you learn floating T-spins?
Floating T-spins are really cool.
They're very cool.
I don't know how to do them, but they're cool.
I could teach you after.
Oh my gosh, that would be so good.
It's the 3 white gap. I feel like the way that you learn T-spins is by learning the gap. It's like the empty space is the thing that stays with you. And I really like the floating T-spin because it has the most satisfying T-spin gap. It's just very, very clean. It's a 3 and then I think 5? Yeah, it's 3 and then 5 above it.
Oh my gosh.
And once you see it, you can't unsee it. And sometimes that's not a good thing because you'll be like losing and then you'll see the gap and you'll go for it.
And then you just everything falls apart.
Yeah, no, I was playing against Death Wiggle. And I was going to maybe take a game and I saw it. And I was like, I know I shouldn't do this. And then I was like, it was like I blinked and it was just there and I tried to do it and I didn't even have a T-spin. Like a T-piece waiting.
Oh my gosh.
Do you check first? Do you check to see if you...
first.
I don't check first.
Sometimes I look a little too far in queue and I drop a piece that I think is a different piece. And those are like 90% of my missed drops.
I thought for the longest time that I actually wasn't watching my queue, and then I took queue off, and I couldn't play at all, and I was like, okay, so I'm getting that information. Okay, it looks like we're in the game for real now. Very explosive starts from both sides. Firestorm is able to... I honestly don't even... I blinked.
You blinked? Yeah, that
I
was
blinked in the game, and the round ended.
Yeah, both players have pretty nice starts this time. Jaden was looking a little rough last round.
Looks like there's going to be a T-spin triple and then that's going into a T-spin double for Firestorm. Maybe they'll clean it out really well.
That's another round for Firestorm. 2 quick rounds in a row. I wonder if she'll be able to keep up this explosive lead.
Okay, it looks like Jaden abandons the PC start, but still has a very good circumstance. A lot of, like a clean IWell. A lot of Tetris is coming out. Firestorm just stacking entirely on the right side. Super clean from both sides, but it looks like there's a back-to-back building against Jaden. We'll have to see if she's able to deal with that.
I have faith.
Still stacking, but it's very low down. It ends at 14, and it looks like they might be able to... Oh, no. Very rough back-to-back to deal with. It just kept climbing.
And then all at once. You just sort of... What can you do against that? I know you can do a lot
Much
against
longer
that.
game, though.
Yeah, it was a much longer game than the previous two.
Very clean openings from both sides. A lot of T-spins coming out, and a nice stack initiated by Jaden.
See Firestorm capitalizing a lot on the wall spin mechanic. Even though they only count as minis, they still hold the back-to-back and build up against it.
Oh, and a rough back-to-back building against Jaden again. We'll have to see if she's able to deal with this one. Very clean board, but that might be rough if they can't get enough T-spins to send some of that back. And it looks like they might be able to clear out of it. Okay.
Okay, pop off.
Firestorm, a little bit of a misdrop, but a nice spin that might... No? And Jaden takes a game!
Jaden's on the board now with 1 point.
We have ourselves a match. There will be no sweeps in the finals. Okay, a little bit of a rough start from... Or, no, that might have been a starter that I just didn't know. Yeah, it turns into a T-spin. Nice all clear from Firestorm. Rough.
Rough misdrops from Jaden there. Firestorm takes another quick round. This might be a quicker game compared to our last game.
Clean start from both sides, but a little bit of garbage for Jaden to deal with. Firestorm just seems like they're always at the bottom of their board. Oh, and a little bit of cheese for Jaden, but they're still able to clear through it. A nice T-spin. If they can get to the IO, rough. That'll be
It's been a
1 to
rough
5.
game for Jaden so far.
But at least they already have in their hearts that they know they're not gonna get swept. That first game already on the board.
Already
So
on the board.
see what they can take as well. Looks like that's a lot of T-spins to start for Firestorm. Very clean board for Jaden. A lot of Tetrises that can come out of this, and a nice T-spin. Playing a little bit greedy since that eye was covered on the right. A little bit of a issue there, but it looks like they're gonna be able to clean back to the eye well, and they were. Firestorm just still chilling on the bottom. Some nice all-spins coming out. A lot of nice all-spins. And a T-spin double. Jaden might have a lot to deal with. Oh, it looks like they actually have a good back-to-back stacking up.
Yeah, both players have really
players.
even back-to-back stacks right now.
And nice Tetris opportunities for Jaden. And it
Jaden's
looks like
service is
they might even be able to take the game back from Firestorm. We'll see. Oh, they're getting stacked up. They're not able to get a nice all spin. Still clearing down. They're able to make it back to half down their screen. If they're able to get back to that next eye wall, it'd be really... Oh, a rough back-to-back stacking against them up to 12. We'll have to see if they're able to get down before it really strikes with them.
Really building up that surge right now.
About 14, but if they're able to get to the eye wall, maybe they're going to be able to clear through this. Still building it. Oh, and that's rough.
That is so rough.
They were able to eat the damage from it though. They might be able to down stack back out of this. And they were able to skim? Oh, rough.
So
you have
close.
to respect how long they skimmed it for though.
You do.
Oh, a rough start from Jaden. Unless that was, no, yeah, but I think that was a missed drop.
These look like rough,
A lot of hard drops, I think, where maybe they wanted to slide a piece instead. But they get a nice all spin. It looks like they're in a good situation. Firestorm at the bottom, but kind of climbing up a little bit. Gets a nice T-spin and a Tetris. Oh, a little bit of cheese for Jaden.
we saw a lot of interesting compromises early in the game with Jaden.
Jaden's getting a lot of Tetrises. It seems like they're able to deal with a lot of this clean garbage that Firestorm's sending, and they actually get to take a game back.
That was a quick round taken by Jaden.
You can just hear the keyboards. You can. I almost feel like you can hear it over us.
I don't know. Maybe with the voice isolation, they might not be able to hear it on the other side, but it is intense.
Quick T-spin setup from Firestorm, and then they get an all-spin to continue the back-to-back. But it looks like they're actually getting stacked up a little bit. Jaden has a nice middle, like, clean eye wall going on. A lot of Tetrises can come out of this. Oh, and it looks like, a very rough miss drop. I don't think they'll be able to recover from that. But we saw the vision. We saw the vision. It was very greedy, but we saw it.
Was it great though? She was like halfway.
It would have worked. It would have been an incredibly cool.
I don't think it was greedy though. She was, you know, halfway up the door. That's not too bad.
History is decided by the victors. Nice eye wall built by Jaden. Very good control over it. Firestorm, a little bit of a stack on top of her eye wall.
My personal motto is, it's not great if it works.
Then I guess she's great. A lot of cheese stacking against Firestorm. I think they might be able to down stack it though, and it looks like they were. Just kind of staying at the middle of their board to get the T-spins instead.
Jaden is once again fighting for her life at the top of the board.
A rough back-to-back building against them as well. It looks like Firestorm is kind of coasting. Nice Tetris coming out from Firestorm. Very clean board on both sides, but this back-to-back just keeps building. 19-20. We'll have to see if there's anything that they can do about it. And it spikes them out. These new back-to-back mechanics are brutal.
They are.
Absolutely
but they're not
brutal.
as bad as last season, I don't think. It's just, it's different. Takes a bit to get used to.
From both sides. I feel like Jaden has a very strong up stack. It's always able to get this Tetrises in very quickly, but rough doing that against Firestorm.
She's also misdropping a lot, it looks like. Must be the nerves of being on stream, maybe? Or the fatigue from having played all day.
A lot of games.
We played a lot of games today.
Rough back-to-back building against Jaden. Firestorm's filling near the middle, but it looks like they'll be able to down stack. I don't know if they'll be able to get close enough. Oh, it looks like they were able to eat the entire back-to-back. Which puts them in a pretty good situation if they're able to get back to their eye wall. Firestorm has a little bit of a middle stack going on.
It's like Firestorm trying to build up their back-to-back again. Maybe not.
Actually looks like Firestorm's a little bit on the rope.
Yeah.
A little bit of cheese to deal with. Jaden might be able to build a T-spin double. I think that was one. I don't know if they got both of them off.
They did get both of them.
They did? Incredible.
Yeah. Incredible. Unfortunately, that was one line too many. Firestorm takes a 9th point.
Very good game though. Very like close that one.
It's okay, it's not over until the final point. Jaden still has plenty of time to come back.
rough start with Jaden. They might be able to get to the eyewall though and clear it out. We'll see. Firestorm just unflappable on the right side. Oh, but it looks like they're slowing down a little bit. That might have been a conscious decision, I'm not quite sure. Jaden was able to capitalize on that time and get back down. Very clean board now for both sides. A little bit of a misdrop for Jaden maybe. Oh, rough, they're covering up a little bit of their cheese. We'll have to see if they're able to get through all of it. And it looks like they might be able to. Oh, they're skimming.
Oh?
Very, very good down stacking though.
Oh no.
Just
Some rough
hard
misdrops up there.
to turn it back against Firestorm. That puts us to match point.
Those are some rough misdrops from Jaden right at the top of the board.
It's still winnable though.
It is still winnable. Anything can happen.
And a little bit of a rough start from Firestorm, I think, there.
Jaden with the S2C. Quickly building up her back-to-back.
Oh, Firestorm got some good T-spins out of that though, and gets a T-spin triple and a T-spin double. Might be able to clear into that eyewall. We'll have to see if they're able to skim down to it. Jaden's in a really good position, and they take a game back on match point. That has to feel good for the momentum.
It is good.
Shifting back towards Jaden. You got this. Just do that a couple more times.
Maybe that win was the shift we needed.
A very, very clean eyewall for Jaden. Looking like a sprint almost. Very clean on both sides. Getting in some nice back-to-backs. 9 to 10 right now. We'll have to see who takes the lead on the back-to-back. Firestorm with the alt spin. And it looks like the back-to-back reaches 14, 16, and it's starting to build against Jaden really badly. We'll have to see if they're able to handle that spike. Good game.
Good game.
And that goes to Firestorm.
But Jaden's not out yet because she now goes to the losers bracket to play in the losers final. The winner of that match will fight Firestorm again.
I think that will be a very close match.
It will be a close match. It's Jaden against frickin' Smart.
It's interesting. I feel like they have very different opening styles, Quick and Smart and Jaden. I saw like a lot of aggressive openers from Quick and Smart, and I feel like Jaden upstacks and then capitalizes with a lot of like Tetrises and back-to-backs really well.
Yeah, I think Jaden's more focused on trying to cancel the opener phase.
Is it me versus Quick now? Okay.
Davos says in chat, I missed this earlier, and then I had a dream once. Was enlightened. Yep. I don't know. I've never had an enlightenment from a dream before. It must be a weird experience.
I think that when they made the Tetris Effect trailer, they were talking about this, and I think that the psychology that they based Tetris Effect around was that Tetris stays with you when you're done playing. It's kind of like if you've ever gone to the beach and like you go to sleep that night, you've spent the whole day at the beach and you feel the waves still with you, or if you're on the treadmill and then you get off the treadmill and it's a little bit weird to walk with Tetris. I feel like if you spend enough time playing Tetris, you see it behind your eyelids. I don't know if that's a me problem.
I don't know, after like 7 hours of playing together, yeah, I'll see Tetris.
Right? And then you go to sleep, you see it in your dreams, and that's when you get to be enlightened.
Yeah, when it's really quiet, you can hear the sound effects too.
Exactly. T-spin double. 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 Double.
I'm a bit too young for that.
Back here to sprint sound effects, like when I was talking.
Yeah.
I have like scream by the
It's with you.
It is with you.
They should come up with a term to describe that effect. And then they should make a game based on that term. And I think that like if they put that game in VR and really capitalize on I'm just cooking. I honestly might patent this. But if they make it like VR and then like Oculus and Meta like really fail, so they just have to hone in on like the PS4 Steam community, and then they just really rely on their nice special effects, they might be able to like show up at a TAP eSports tournament someday.
Maybe.
That could never happen.
But I'm not paying $30 for a Tetris game.
Is it still $30? At least it's not $30 in an Oculus anymore.
It's $30 on anything that...
It's on sale sometimes. Wait, what is?
What?
It's real.
Oh my gosh. Well, for me, it's $30 and whatever it costs to get a Windows computer.
You use a Mac?
I use a Mac.
And
Or
you use the
$30.
keyboard on your Mac laptop? Isn't it squished? Doesn't it have that squished up and down key?
Oh yeah. But I don't use my up and down.
Fastest player in the world.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
does.
he does.
It's, what, Vincel, right?
Weston.
What's
Wait, Vince isn't the fastest anymore?
No, Westel.
He hasn't had a record in a while.
I love Westel.
I'm from
He's
the
so
old
cool.
days.
Michelle is pretty retired for a while.
Retired?
Yeah.
Retired.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
I
try.
didn't even know
Back
he
when you say the
existed.
name Vince, the most people think you're talking about Vince HP now.
Yeah. That's who I
Wasn't
thought
Vince
of.
all the fastest? Or was Vince HP? I always get the Vince's confused.
Micro Vince was the fastest, and then Vince HP was the fastest.
Yeah. Okay, so Vince L was the one who I always confused with Vince HD. So yeah, Vince HD was. So he still plays though, right? Vince HD.
Vince HP.
Okay, yeah. As long as the goat is still around. I remember he held the record for the longest while, right?
Yeah.
Micro Vince. Then Vince broke it, then Reset broke it.
Yeah, Reset. I was a little bit heartbroken when that happened. I'm not gonna lie.
I love Reset. I
It's anybody who moves it forward is incredible and exciting. I was just like, wow, things are changing.
I'm such a big Westel fan. I remember when he was, SS playing in TAWS tournaments and commentating over that. That was 2022, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah.
Wait, really?
It's like maybe 14.
Oh my
I didn't know he was
God.
that young. He's
I
a
was
baby.
playing Tetris
I
when,
thought Florida
before
was
they
that
were
age.
walking, I think then.
Yeah, so I was playing for eSports. So.
Yeah.
What did you start with? Game Boy?
Spectrum Hollow Legends.
Oh
1993.
wow.
Oh my gosh.
So did you play Tetris Battle? That was my first Tetris. I was a
Okay,
huge
so-
Facebook gamer.
Yeah.
I was playing like
You
Pet
didn't
Life.
know
I don't. What's a Facebook?
Back in my day, you could play video games on Facebook.
No way.
Instagram could never.
Oh my gosh.
Have you ever played in-flight Tetris?
I tried.
When did you, where were you coming and going to that you played in-flight Tetris?
I was flying to like,
Sick. Did you get on the leaderboard?
I know someone recently.
and my screen,
Yeah.
my screen had a little glitch on it that made it dark outside. And I was like, this is just my luck. One time I
You
did
should have
this
switched
game,
seats.
I put it out for this.
Oh my gosh.
Grow up?
Yeah.
Never mind, I have
First
no pity
class
for you.
and the screen was broken.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm not sad. Yeah, that's.
I would never sleep on a plane with in-flight Tetris. I
Yeah.
went to the 12-hour flight and had in-flight Tetris played the entire time.
I've never played in-flight Tetris.
I hope that it visits you in a flight someday.
Maybe. I do fly a lot.
I remember there was somebody who was like always in the Discord talking about how the leaderboard belongs to them, specifically for in-flight Tetris. And I was just like, I don't know who you are, but I will crush you. I never made it.
You never made
I
it.
am.
See,
It was D2CO! Yeah, I really wanted to beat them. Never did. But it was really cool being on a flight and seeing like a Pro Tetris name and having the little terrible Wiimote controller that they give you on the flight and trying to map those controls to like...
do you have to ask for the controller?
No, it's just straight up like in-flight games. They just have in-flight Tetris.
Oh my gosh.
Have you played it, Quick and Smart?
Like what?
In-flight Tetris.
I've never been on a flight where you play in-flight Tetris.
It will visit you all someday.
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 We got Quick and Smart and Jaden here. Jaden PP to me.
Fighting to see who can get revenge against Firestorm. Because really, we all want revenge against Firestorm.
We all-
Someday.
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 Someday. I don't think I've ever fought against Firestorm.
Me either.
I think, I don't know, maybe I have in some tournament. I had the misfortune of joining.
Misfortune?
Because I would be seated very low, and I'd be ranked, matched against players very high. It's just not a fun time.
I think, okay, bad take. I think that you learn a lot from losing against players who are way better than you.
Yeah, you do.
Because it's like, when you lose that fast, you kind of don't have a choice but to really focus on the first 10 seconds of your game. Because that's all you get.
It's like, I don't know, I've gotten pretty good at fighting against my friends. Maybe because I've started learning their playstyle.
That is
and I
how
sort of
it is.
tweak my playstyle to counter that.
So, would you say that if you had to split, the scene in half, would you say you're on the cleaner side or the messier side?
Probably, I have really clean up stack, but not so great down stack. I have my
I-
days.
We are definitely opposites in this space. So my background was survival, like Tetris Friends survival mode, and because of that, I am really good when I'm almost dead. I will make those last seconds last as long as possible, unless I'm playing against somebody who could just spike you out, in which case, you know, like what seconds, what's skimming. But I'm very much a down stack focused player. I do not get out up stacking.
I'm all up stack, some down stack. I can't out.
We need to have a Steven Universe fusion.
We do. We'd be on top of the world.
We would at least place.
At least place. I'm getting no points from the TWC. Not like I expected to get any anyway.
First, you have to beat me in the first 100 big bet.
You've been a first
Yeah,
one.
we've done the first 100.
That's what's
It was
up.
It was like a 74 to 100 or something.
See, that's what I'm saying. You have to have the stamina to do a first to 100. You have to do it at some point. And if you lose
I've done
most of
two
those,
at this point. I've done two.
I've done one first to 200 and two first to 100s, and I lost so many. I only ever do those when I'm losing a lot, and it's rarely we decided that we're gonna do a first 100, and it's more I just need one win. I just need like a couple. Like if I lose 10 games, I need to take one back.
I remember back
From my
in like 2023, right after TWC, I played my friend Tony in a first to 11 +2, and I beat him, I think, 14 to 13.
Beautiful. It looks like we're about to get into our first game, so we'll really set the pace and momentum. No pressure.
No pressure.
It looks like Quick and Smart is going for some T-spins. Jaden upstacking for some nice T-spins. Oh, a little bit of a block on the eye wall for Quick and Smart, but it looks like they were able to downstack it. Oh, was that a misdrop from Jaden?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Bit of a rough situation that they're in, but I think... Oh, nice all spin to get through that, and they're all the way back down, and we're even.
I love the 180 key. It's my favorite key to use.
It's very, very important, and I didn't find it until like 5 months ago.
Oh my god. Really? 5 months
A
ago?
nice first game from Jaden.
Wow.
Technically not 5 months ago because I had a 2-year hiatus, but explosive starts from both sides. Looks like Jaden might have taken the best of it. Got a nice... Oh, but it's all clean garbage, so we'll see if Quick and Smart's able to capitalize on that.
Yeah, it looks like in the beginning that Quick and Smart went for the piece.
Quick and Smart almost going for a T-spin triple there.
Almost. I think it was just a shape.
Besides against it, gets a nice all spin. Jaden a little bit of... okay, they're able to downstack it. Both players taking advantage of that 180 key that you were just mentioning to be able to downstack everything. Quick and Smart at the top of his board. We'll have to see if he's able to get through it. Still goes for the T-spin. Fighting for his life. Nice skimming. Decides against placing the T-spin. I mean the TP-spin. Rough.
Was a rough match.
It was close at the end. Very, very close at the end.
Yeah, Quick and Smart fighting for his life up there. Unfortunately not able to use it. But it is a new round and Quick and Smart
Has to abandon the T-spin double. Quick and Smart. Still feeding both sides. We'll have to see what Quick and Smart can do with that hanging Z piece there. Gets a nice all spin, but it's definitely built up, has a lot of back-to-back to deal with. Oh, and it looks like that might be enough to take them out. Yeah.
one piece off from being able to survive that it looks like. Quite an unfortunate. No OTs in sight, at least for the early game. I don't know, I always take note of that because the only opener I use needs an early O.
Oh, I think that might have been a misdrop from Jaden, but they were able to turn into T-spin, so we'll never know. Looks like they're in a pretty even situation right now. Jaden has a nice eye wall on the left that they're preserving. Gets a nice V-spin, and it's just kind of skimming, holding on to that. Oh, I think that might have been a little bit of a ping spike. Rough for Jaden. Quick and Smart might be able to capitalize on this, but it looks like Jaden's able to clear it down. But there's a back-to-back of 9 stacking against Jaden. Quick and Smart still in a very good place to take advantage of this. Gets it up to 12, 13, and we'll have to see if Jaden's able to push that back. Oh, and it looks like that might have been another misdrop from Jaden. But they're able to skim down through it. Still clearing out. Jaden's all the way back down near the bottom of their board. Quick and Smart still in a very clean situation, though. Very tense game. I think this is the longest that one has gone for. Quick and Smart at the bottom of his board. Jaden same situation. Both with very nice eye walls.
Yeah, let's compare it to our last game we won.
Nice V-spin.
This game has
Oh, rough. Jaden's in a tough situation. Oh, and I think that was a miss drop. We'll have to see what they're able to do. The pressure might be getting to... and Quick and Smart takes the game. We will have no sweeps in these finals.
Yeah, Quick and Smart's now on the board. This is a big contrast from our last game.
Quick and Smart gets the all clear. It looks like that game was able to give them the confidence to go for something a little bit risky in their opener. They take good advantage of it. Jaden has a great eye wall though. He's able to send all of that straight back to Quick and Smart. Just really clean play from Jaden. Clean play on both sides.
Yeah, Quick and Smart had a nice 09 wall going on.
Hey, not had. They're still in a good place. Jaden,
It's not
spiked up, but very, very like clean, and is able to send it all back to Quick and Smart.
It was a nice 09 until it wasn't an 09 anymore.
For a moment there, it looked like they were just both sprinting.
Yeah.
A strong start on both sides. A lot of T-spins coming out. Very good attack. I think I saw over 150 attack for a moment there. Which is crazy.
Yeah. It's crazy the amount of base
Super
damage
clean
you
on
get.
Jaden's side, but now they're having a little bit of cheese to deal with. Quick and Smart has a lot of nice, just a straight down eye wall. We'll see how long they hold on to that. Jaden having to deal with a little bit of cheese. Oh, and there's a back-to-back bowling against Jaden. 9 up so far. I really like this back-to-back because it's super easy to cast it.
Yeah, because it's...
Oh, and Jaden has to deal with that. Gets a nice all-spin though. Oh, but their eye wall is on the other side, dealing with a lot of cheese, but able to clean it out really quickly. And Quick and Smart has to deal with some rough. Oh, but they turn it into a T-spin. Still some cheese for them to deal with, but it looks like they're just gonna upstack on it for a little while. Now they're getting into the down stack. Gets a nice T-spin, but I think that might have been a miss drop there.
Yeah, Quick and Smart fighting for his life, unable to keep it. Jaden takes a 5th point. She's taking this game and running with it. It's round 7 now, if I can count correctly. I think it's round 7.
Still more than half of our games remaining though, so anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
Really clean play on Jaden's side. Quick and Smart playing on top of their eye wall, but is able to clear that up. Rough little piece of cheese on the bottom, kind of. Okay, Mary will clear that out.
Yeah, he did clear that out pretty quickly.
Both players very, very good at handling cheese. Extremely good down stats. Oh, a very cool L-spin there from Jaden.
Oh no.
Oh, Quick and Smart's in a rough situation. They weren't able to skim it out.
Jaden
6-1.
6 points. Things are not looking good for Quick and Smart right now.
They could always take the momentum back. Just
All
take
you
one
need
game
is-
to swing it.
Yeah, only one game. All you need is one game.
Oh, but that is a very rough start for Quick and Smart. It might be getting to them a little bit. They recover well. Jaden has a really good board though. Clearing through the middle, they have a little bit to deal with now, but Quick and Smart definitely still in the worst situation. Having to skim through with a couple of S pieces. Oh, Quick and Smart is able to clear all the way back down to the bottom of their board. Clean on both sides. A little bit of cheese for Jaden to deal with, but not looking like that's bothering them. And a back-to-back building against Quick and Smart. We'll have to see if they're able to set up anything to deal with that.
Yeah, it looks like for now Jaden's just ignoring the cheese until she can't anymore.
Honestly, I respect it.
Yeah.
The best defense is an offense. Still a lot of cheese that Jaden has to deal with though. That might not be working out for them.
The clutch
And Quick and Smart clutches it out. And that's all it needs for the momentum. We'll see if they're able to build on this.
I believe.
I believe. Ooh, an interesting start from Jaden. I'm not sure if that might have been a clean spike. Quick and Smart gets an all clear. Let's see if Jaden's able to recover from that. It looks like they were totally able to recover from that. Only I was worried.
Only you were worried. I never had any doubts.
Quick and Smart, a little bit of a rough situation to deal with, but they're able to clear through it. Oh, looks like Jaden was able to send a nice spike there, but Quick and Smart, if they're able to get back to their eye wall, it's all very clean garbage. Jaden going for some risky T-spins, but it looks like they'll be able to execute on all of them. And that might be a T-spin triple. They go for it, they get it. We love to see a T-spin triple, especially when you're above midway of the board. That's the best time to do it.
Yeah, it's not great if it works, and it worked really well.
It worked very well, and it looks like Jaden might be able to get to that eye well. It's got a little bit of a staircase situation going on. Quick and Smart sending nice lines, though. Might be able to punish. And a back-to-back coming from Quick and Smart. And that might be a... Oh, another back-to-back setup. Jaden might not be able to clear through this, we'll have to see. And Quick and Smart takes another game. That's the momentum we're looking for.
We love to see it. Oh, those players starting off very strong.
Oh, that was, I think that piece was a misdrop from Jaden. We'll have to see if they're able to do anything with it. It almost turned into an overhang.
Almost, not quite.
Quick and Smart getting some nice, very clean T-spins. Some of my favorite kinds of T-spins. It's waiting to see it floating. That might have been SP's misdrop though. Jaden in a great situation gets a, what are those called? Like discovers? When you like get like the T-spin that like by clearing garbage into it?
Ah.
We don't have time to find out. Quick and Smart is clearing a lot of Tetris. It looks like they have some cheese to deal with on the bottom. Jaden on the bottom of their board with some nice Tetris is coming out. That's another one. Starting to build it back against Quick and Smart. I really wish Quick and Smart had a shorter name. The back-to-back is reaching 9.
I know a lot of people call him QAS.
Oh, that's smart.
It's not really that much of a difference. It's still 3 syllables.
It is still
It's a little quicker to say though.
I guess we could just say quick. Nah, Quick and
No.
Smart. I'm just gonna lose my breath. It's a sacrifice. Oh, almost a T-spin triple setup there from Jaden, but a lot of very clean Tetrises. Oh, a
no.
rough misdrop. And they can't recover. That's what it is here. If you're playing at this level, if you get one misdrop, that could be all it takes to sink you.
Yeah.
Quick and Smart capitalizes and takes the game back.
It's really hard to stop after one misdrop too. Normally
Really hard.
you see one and then you see more than one.
I feel like you almost download the map state, and when you misdrop once, it goes against the expectation that you have going on, and it's like, okay, now I'm placing the piece that I think is supposed to go there.
Yeah. That's definitely how I feel when I misdrop. I'm like, oh no, what do I do now?
Honestly, a little bit of a rough situation for Quick and Smart, but I feel like they're going to be able to get through it. Not much cheese, so it's just a bit of a back-to-back rally. Not rally, like back-to-back. You understand what I mean, I
I
think.
do understand.
Thank you.
But the
You
very
got
little
me.
to understand.
Oh, rough situation with Quick and Smart. We'll have to see if they're able to get that eye wall. They're able to get to it.
But they've got a little bit of cheese.
A little bit of cheese, and Jaden is in a great situation to capitalize. You get a nice overhang there for another T-spin. Looks like they're building in the middle while to try to... Nice.
Nice.
And the momentum might be sliding away from Quick and Smart a little bit. You gotta take it back. Remember, the winner of this will be going against Firestorm. Oh, a very, very sick setup coming out from Jaden, and they're able to execute on it. That'll be very difficult for Quick and Smart to deal with.
I love
takes them
T-spin
out.
towers. T-spin towers are always so cool to watch. They're also really scary when you have to fight against them.
And very, very risky, because if you lose even just one part of it, then the whole thing's gone.
Yeah.
A nice all clear from Quick and Smart. A nice T-spin double. Oh, building into a T-spin triple. A nice back-to-back coming from both sides. Oh, that's another T-spin triple from Quick and Smart.
And then an eye spin too.
And then another T-spin double if you're able to execute on that. Beautiful T-spins in this game.
Quick round for Quick and
Masterclass of T-spin. Explosive start. You can just hear the keyboards just going. Jaden's getting built up on the side a little bit, but that's just Tetrises for them.
Oh.
A little bit of cheese going to Quick and Smart. Oh, they build up Jaden though. Jaden seems to be able to clear it. Still setting up for a T-spin even in this situation. You gotta respect the hustle. Oh, a rough misdrop there. Quick and Smart might be able to capitalize, we'll have to see.
I think Quick and Smart did
Very
capitalize.
cool, and that brings us to 9-6, the opposite of last time where it was 6-9.
Oh.
Not nice.
Still nice.
Still nice. We'll have to see if Quick and Smart is able to build on this momentum. Oh, a little bit of a messy start for Jaden. Oh! Hard to recover. We'll see if Quick and Smart is able to do anything with this opportunity.
The nerves might be getting to her.
Jaden-
That's a lot of self-made cheese.
Definitely starting to. Oh, rough. They were starting to downstack it though. I saw the vision. The
I
Quick
did
and Smart takes the game.
Yeah.
This
I
is
saw
a
the
very
vision
close
too.
set.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody's game, really.
Anybody's game. The players are very close and still. Oh, that L-spin triple was beautiful coming from Jaden.
For anyone else, it would have been a miss drop, but for Jaden, it's just any spin. But a really clean situation from Quick and Smart. It looks like they're taking the momentum and running with it. A nice off spin from Jaden, but they have to deal with this back-to-back that's coming to them. Quick and Smart has a lot of cheese to deal with, though.
Oh, it looks like Quick and Smart broke his back-to-back play.
Was able to handle the cheese beautifully. And it looks like they're both in a pretty clean situation. A little bit of self-made cheese for Jaden. But, oh, and a nice T-spin triple from Quick and Smart. Oh, gorgeous eye wall, though, for Jaden. Oh, and they bring it into, I think that was like 4 T-spins? That was crazy.
I don't know. A T-spin with 4 rotations.
Very impressive game on both sides. A little bit of a rough circumstance happening for Quick and Smart now. We'll have to see if they're able to get back to their eye wall. Jaden's just spamming T-spins. Oh, bit of a mess drop, but they were able to turn into an L-spin. You hate to have to use your eyepiece for that.
Yeah. Still anyone's game. Both players are in pretty neutral states right now.
Quick and Smart with a bit of a nicer board, I would say, definitely. A lot of cheese coming to Jaden. Nice T-spins on both sides. It looks like neither of them are faced by this really long game that they're having. And it's starting to come down to stamina, maybe.
Yeah, we've reached 1.5 minutes now.
Quick and Smart, not slowing down, but Jaden at the bottom of their board still has a back-to-back to deal with at a 9. We'll have to see if they're able to handle that spike. And they were able to even it out. Looks like Quick and Smart in a bit of a better situation, gets a nice T-spin double. We'll have to see if they are able to get the second T-spin out of that, and they do, but it might have cost them.
This match might be the first, and
if they're not able to get to that eye wall soon, I'm not sure if that'll be an issue. Oh, they're able to open it up. And they're down stacking it. Not sure if they're able to make it through.
oh no.
Oh, rough. That right side eye wall.
This is match point for Jaden here. Quick and Smart still has time to make a comeback.
And they were definitely on the move towards it. We'll have to see if they're able to get through the nerves of match point. A very explosive start for Quick and Smart. They might be able to take this game immediately, and what would that... Amazing!
Sub 10-second round.
After such a long game, you'd have to think that the blowback of the, long game almost gets to you. This is great for the momentum. 10-7. We'll have to see if Quick and Smart is able to keep it up. A nice alt clear. Very good starts on both sides. It almost looks like no garbage is being sent, but then a lot of clean garbage sent to Quick and Smart. Are they able to bounce back it? They are. A very nice T-spins coming from Jaden. Looks like they have all the time on their hands to send these back-to-backs. Ooh, that's 11. Keep going up. Oh, and I think Quick and Smart slowed down a little bit.
Oh, and that's game.
This is a very, very good set.
A valiant effort from Quick and Smart.
And it looks like we will be having a rematch of our finals. I'll have to see. Maybe Jaden was able to take something from those games to bring against Firestorm.
Maybe.
But this is my first
Really?
Good stuff, Quick.
Wait.
Yes, you played on desktop.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, what? I forgot you were gonna play immediately.
We are all searching under the table right now. You are being greeted with the back of
The red light. Yeah.
Red water. Oh, it's stuck.
It's giving keep talking and nobody explodes.
I love keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yo, that was a sick game.
It was so cool. Good job.
They showing winner Timmy glitches. Let's be honest. So I guess we have a little
I
bit
can't
of a
believe I'm a
break.
customer.
Well, I have a little bit of a break before this. Alas.
You
Oh
come
guys,
in
for the record, this is my first time casting.
You come in expecting to just play your games, lose, and get out. You stay
I
for
was-
another 2 hours, and then you get
Say it.
roped into casting.
Don't even say it.
Today's just a whole bunch of firsts for you.
And the best part is this is actually the computer that I play on when I play Marvel Rivals.
No
This
way!
is this is my screen.
Oh, you have my Discord now. Just DM me if you ever want to just hang out.
Will do. So we're now setting up for our rematch of the finals. Do you think, like, let's try to remember what happened in the finals. What was the score for the finals?
I'm not sure.
3-11.
3-11.
I think we had at least 6 and 9, so it could have been 3-11, right?
No, 6 and 9 was the
Or was that
match
the
before that.
Oh, that was the match before that.
Yeah,
My brain is scrambled.
that's what Tetris does to you after a while. You close your eyes and all you see.
And then you learn how to T-spin triple.
You dream about T-spin triples once and you can suddenly do them.
I don't know if this is a normal thing, but a lot of the T-spins I learned with MS Paint. So what I did was I would screenshot like other people's T-spins.
You're on the right side.
Oh, we're handling some logistics, it looks like. But yeah, I would screenshot other people's T-spins, right? And I honestly recommend this. Screenshot the gap right before somebody T-spins. So like if you see somebody T-spin, go back in the video a little bit. I'm assuming you're watching like a VOD or something like that. Screenshot the gap, and then go into MS Paint, open it up in MS Paint, look at the pieces that were coming their way, and draw out the pieces. Like draw the overhang over it, draw all of it in MS Paint. And it'll really let you slowly break down what's happening in the T-spin.
I feel like there are better like tools for this too. I'm not sure though.
I think so. I think there is actually. You might know this. Do you know what that like? There's like a Tetris website that is basically turn-based.
King of Stackers.
King of Stackers.
Okay, instead of doing what I said with the MS Paint, what's the called? King of Stackers.
King of Stackers.
Okay, just go to King of Stackers and you can just build it out there. That's a little, or make a JStress map of the exact situation.
Oh, the JStress map. I
Is that-
have a JStress account, I think. I'm not sure.
Wow,
I
you
think I have
got.
a King of Stackers account too. Cause when I was in school, they banned Tetris, so I was playing literally everything else.
My go-to for JStress was that I realized at one point that if you copy the HTML for JStress sprints and you save it on a notepad, even if you have no internet, you can load it up and play sprints.
Oh my gosh.
So that's a little tip if you guys are ever like, oh man, sometimes I'm in situations where I have no internet. And like I can't even, cause like you can, like there's like if you're in a game you can like keep it going in Tetris, I think. But if you literally copy the HTML and save it on a notepad, you can just load that up, like copy it back into inspect element at any point, and you'll always have on the go JStress.
Or you could get a Game Boy.
See, but that's expensive.
It's like 100
Money hacks.
money.
It's giving money hacks for sure. Okay, it looks like we're getting into our warm ups. Oh no, this is just. Oh yeah.
No,
No.
it is warm up.
Yeah, it is the warm ups.
We have time to talk still. I say as we go silent.
Oh, dead silent crickets. It's because it's just the corner of your eye, you're just seeing the explosion of activity. Even in the warm-ups, it's terrifying.
I'm glad I got knocked out my first 3 games. I would have tried having to face either of these players.
It would have been amazing. Honestly, I feel like the best thing to do after you get knocked out is track the journey of the person who knocked you out to be like, this could have been me.
That could have been.
If I had played a little bit better. It's very motivational, very aspirational.
I lost and then Death Wiggle lost to Firestorm, I think.
I think that was right when I got here. You have to imagine the stamina though. We've been going for a while with these games, and honestly I haven't seen any decrease in speed from either of our players.
Yeah, we've been at this for a long time.
You also have to admire our stamina. My voice hurts.
Your voice hurts! You can tone it back a bit. I'll fill in too.
You got this, bro.
Yeah, I got this.
I think it's because I'm holding the mic,
So you
but I just feel like it's heavy in my Oh,
Here we go. Our player's off to a great start here. I'm not sure what openers they're using though. Got a couple misdrops from Firestorm. Gaiden stacking a really clean 6-3, if I can count. I don't know how to count.
That was like an on-the-ground floating spin from Firestorm.
Yeah, looked really cool. Wow, Sketchfiddle and Pat with it took until Grand Finals to notice that the game was wrong. That's not my job. So. I'm here to talk.
First game went by in the blink of an eye, but
I see an
we're already in
early
the next one.
Firestorm with the stick spin, my favorite opener.
A very cool opener. I honestly don't understand how it works. Jaden is able to take all of those lines and handle them very well, though. And I think that's a nice setup for his S-spin.
Oh, Jaden fails the I spin. Created the overhang, but just couldn't get to it in time. Unfortunate. That puts Firestorm at 2 points. Jaden's still yet to get on the board. So I feel like it's coming very soon.
Nice all clear from Firestorm. Ooh, and a bit of a mess-up I think from Jaden. But they're able to get to that eye wall.
Nice S-spin from Firestorm.
The any spins are just incredible.
I love all-spin. It's one of my favorite things. I don't understand it too well, though.
I'm excited that we now have a reason to learn it. I feel like before there wasn't that much pressure to understand them. It was mostly just a way to get out of misdrops. But now seeing them weaponized very well on both sides.
Yeah, but the thing is, they only count as minis, so they don't do that much. I think it's 2 lines for you.
So it's just for the style points then?
No, it's to build up back-to-back, because they do count towards back-to-back.
And a nice back-to-back building against Jaden. 14, 15, we'll have to see if they're able to deal with that.
Yeah, Jaden's about to start fighting for her life.
Oh, but Firestorm in a bit of a rough situation with a lot of keys to deal with.
The Firestorm ended up having to use their back-to-back to defend against Jaden's spike.
Now a little bit of keys on Jaden's side, but it looks like they're comfortable just up-stacking on top of it for now, getting some nice offense to deal with that. Firestorm in a great place though. Gets another on-the-ground floating T-spin. I don't know what those are called. I'm just gonna keep calling them on-the-ground floating T-spins.
Firestorm sending cheese on top of Queen.
Some nice touches from Jaden. Oh, they get spiked out at the end.
That's a 3rd point for Firestorm. I see another early O. What will Firestorm do this time? PTO! Unfortunately, no solve there. Jaden's stock looking very clean this game.
Built a little bit on top of cheese, but I'm not sure if that's a little bit of a tough situation for them. And now they have back-to-back to deal with. I think they'll be able to clean up the... Oh, rough.
It's another point for Firestorm. It's been a rough game for Jaden so far. A lot of quick rounds from Firestorm.
Have to see what it takes them to get on the board. A very nice start from Jaden this time.
And a very nice start for Firestorm.
It does look like Jaden's edging out on the attack per minute though. And a nice touch T-spin double. Some nice L-spins and L-spins. Firestorm in a great situation though.
Yeah, Firestorm looks very comfortable.
And now Jaden has to reckon with this back-to-back coming towards them as it builds up. 15, 15.
17, 18.
Feeling like counting class. Put this back-to-back. They're able to get a nice clear into it though, and it looks like they were able to swallow that entire back-to-back without much trouble at all. Numbers like that would just make me go into a panic attack.
Yeah. I think
Oh, a little bit of a hesitation there from Jaden. We'll have to see if they're able to skim through. Unfortunate.
I think that's what sets us apart from them. We start panicking when we see big numbers.
Very similar starts on both sides. You'd almost wonder if it... Wow,
There are
the exact
identical.
same all clear. 2 all clears. They're synced up, but it looks like Firestorm was able to get the better of it. Oh, but actually, a little bit of self-made garbage from Jaden, but also Firestorm has some cheese to deal with. After that explosive start, they're both slowing down a little bit.
Because of all the spots of cheese made, they have to slow down a little bit to think.
For sure. Don't want to get a mess up. Oh, and I think that was a mess up from Firestorm, maybe, but they handle it well. Can I get the elf? Is that a J-stone? I cannot tell my elf from my J's.
Yeah,
And Jaden's on the board! We will not have sleeps in these finals!
PCO from Jaden.
And all clear from Jaden as well. Firestorm gets some nice defense. And sets up for a nice decent triple. Doesn't even clear the garbage below it. Collecting aura.
Collecting aura.
Oh, explosive down stack from Jaden might knock out Firestorm. And it does! Jaden takes 2 games in a row.
The momentum is shifting here.
Just keep doing it and you might even it out.
PCO from Firestorm, unable to get the perfect clear off.
Back to back from Jaden. Looks like they're both in a very good place, both sending two stuns.
Yeah, Firestorm building up for back.
Oh, the back-to-back building against Jaden is rough. It went from nothing to everything, and the momentum shifts back.
Firestorm didn't even have an opportunity to use her back-to-back though. The round is over so quickly. Here they go again. Both players going up and going down. This is essentially what Tetris is.
He's for Jaden to deal with.
And Firestorm sending cheese like her love for cheese from boba.
Oh, and now a back-to-back, once they finally get out of it, it's like one thing after the next. You have to feel for Jaden. If they are able to down second, if they're able to maybe get that eye while they can deal with this. And they are able to get the life. Oh, but a rough miss drop there.
Unfortunate. Firestorm at 7 points now. The lead is growing. Both players going for 2 KIs on the opposite sides of the board.
It looks like Jaden actually got the better of it that time, but Firestorm now opened up for a very clean set of defense.
Firestorm having to break back-to-back in order to defend against
Jaden going for a bit of a combo, and is able to finish it off with some key stuns. Nice chase from Firestorm. They're both just in very weirdly tranquil situations, I would say.
Yeah.
Starting to build up against Jaden. We'll have to see if they're able to bounce back that. But I feel like they thrive in these situations where they're able to get nice eye walls. Oh, but the back-to-back's building against them.
Yeah, that back-to-back is scary. I think Firestorm's now biding her time until Jaden gets in a rough spot.
Oh, but doesn't get the overhang for the Keeper and tries to go for a Z-spin instead.
Fortunately, Firestorm has to break her back-to-back early. Both players seem to be in pretty...
Oh, but Jaden gets a little bit of a mix-up, I think there. Has to deal with the back-to-back while down-stacking this garbage. They are able to open up the eye wall, but they couldn't reach it. You can just feel the tension before the match starts. Very clean build from Jaden. Firestorm going for a lot of P-spins, and they do knock Jaden out.
It was a quick round for Firestorm there.
It's always, I feel like, right after a very long match that you'll get the shortest matches.
Yeah. Because I don't think anyone wants to have like 2 very long matches in a row.
No, definitely.
It's very bad for stamina.
Plus, I feel like after a long match like that, you're a bit recovering.
Yeah.
And Firestorm takes another quick one.
That's match point already.
You have to hope that Jaden can bring it at least to 310 so that it matches or beats the score that they had in their first showing against Firestorm. But you do also have to remember that Jaden had a game right before this. Firestorm had a little bit more time to recover.
Still, both players are playing very well.
And very clean. Jaden has a back-to-back to deal with, but Firestorm has a huge red bar. Have to see if they're able to down second. They're not able to. Jaden takes it back. And on match point 2, we will at least have 310.
At least. I think that's the momentum Jaden needed to take this game back. I believe.
2 nice defense and goes for another one. That was a nice triple. Look at all of these floating defense. It's a masterclass in floating defense from Jaden. Firestorm building very clean defense. Oh, a little bit of rough garbage that Jaden didn't deal with.
Oh, Jaden's getting pushed all the way up there.
It's able to down stack all of it very cleanly. A little bit of a situation now going on for Firestorm. Have to see if Jaden's able to capitalize. Fortunately not able to. It looks like it's building back against them.
A little bit of cheese there too.
Still goes for the T-spin. Able to down stack it. I think if they're able to get back to that eye, we'll be able to kind of reset Firestorm. It's in a great situation. Playing with a domino based team, getting too fun.
Yeah, it looks like Jaden's playing really defensively right now.
Oh, and that's over 160 APM, 170 APM for Firestorm. Oh, but they're getting spiked up. Jaden might be able to capitalize on this moment before Firestorm reaches that huge eye wall that they have. Oh, when Firestorm reaches it, we'll have to do Jaden able to deal with that. Beautiful defense on both sides.
Yeah, on both sides. Still looking very strong.
The Firestorm very clean, seems to be waiting for something.
And that was what they were waiting for.
That is what they were waiting for. Unfortunate. Great game.
Great game.
And the same score both times.
No way. I just noticed.
A little bit of deja vu there.
I've seen the score before.
But both times the score really doesn't tell you how close these games were.
Yeah.
Hey, Moose. Is TWC my percentage match streamed or not? No, play it off. I mean, I don't know if it helps to play it off, to be honest. Because I think Jaden's the only thing that's like, Jaden's timing could mess up things. I don't know, I'd have to look at that. But I'm trying to be oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Alright.
See you guys.
See you guys.
Yeah.
It's great being here.
I got new perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel, don't disturb in a beach. Look into my eyes. Then tell me the things you love about behind my back. If it isn't me,
Hello everyone, we are back and we are back with TEC. I hope you're ready. Death Michael, I'm so ready. How are you doing?
I'm so ready.
We're so ready.
Are the competitors ready?
I think they're still getting a couple of things set up, making sure they're over there. They're over there.
They don't know that.
Yeah, no. My favorite part about MTS commentary is that the players can hear you the whole time.
Yeah, so in case you haven't been watching and we're not aware, right there, they're not actually up there.
Okay.
Either way, they're listening.
They're listening. They're here. And yeah, there was one match that was supposed to be streamed that they played. But that means we all get to go home earlier, so that's fine. Hi, Nighting. No, we're not in Ohio. We're in Philadelphia. And Firestorm says hi.
Can they hear that? Oh, probably not on the mic.
Yeah, they don't hear the mic. They just hear us talking.
Ohio to Ohio, but that is not where we are. Hi, Davo.
And yeah, it's nice. This is only my second time seeing you, but it's been such a fun time.
Like in person,
it
feels like we've known each other for so much longer. The bond built at LAN events. Do join if you're able to. Friendships will be made. You'll get thrown on commentary before you know it.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
Compete a little, commentate a little.
Yeah, in all my matches today, I scored a collective 1 point, and I was very proud of myself.
A collective 1 point?
Collective 1 point.
Please explain.
I got one round in Tetris, and I got swept in tech twice.
Fair.
Yeah, no, they're like, my first round in tech, they're like, you're playing Andrew, and I'm like, alright, I'm getting swept. And then my second one in tech, they're like, you're playing the loser of Espion and Quick and Smart. And I just turned around and said, what the fuck? That's
Here ends my bracket run. WTF in short. We have those moments, especially when it's like such a small bracket.
Yeah.
At LAN events, like that's the joy of it. You get to play a little bit of every skill level, like next to the pros, somebody new. But then you'll inevitably come up against a match on bracket, or you're waiting for a match to finish on bracket and you pretty much know your fate is sealed. But that's half the fun.
That's half the fun.
Still get to try. Did you take any matches off of who ended up?
Oh no, I didn't get a point off either.
Oh, okay.
They're both rated like very above me. Like I am happy being in like the 10,000 zone battle rating range. All of who I just listed is like 12 plus.
There is a gap.
There's a gap. There's a pretty considerable gap there.
I had my first. I did play in Puyo, even though I'm not a Puyo player, just for fun. Supposed to play against somebody who, this happens at LANs where they could not attend for some reason, but we're still in the bracket. So
I had one of those, so technically I got
advanced. Feels good when you're looking at the bracket and standings, but still it's like a not like this moment. I would have rather lost to Hello Knight if you're out there. Miss you. If you were here, you would have beat me in the Puyo bracket. So thinking of you, thank you for the one advancement I had in that. And then I lost to, oh goodness, who was it? Where it was, I lost. Played tech bracket, was out. Those two, tech.
And I see you're saying,
I got one.
I see a let's play already in chat. I promise we're trying. We are never at any point during this preventing the players from playing.
They're not waiting for us to finish.
They're not.
Chatting about
no
our
one's
bracket.
ever waiting for us. I see the Windows firewall pop up on Jaden's PC, which does mean like.
Jaden has to make sure the controller works.
Yeah, Jaden's gonna make sure the controller works. Okay, so they're gonna do a controller test over there because Jaden's got her hitbox.
Worth the wait. It seems like a long delay in between everything, but when we have to swap out players on the same stations, change keybinds, test things out. Oh, who was that earlier? Yeah, my Puyo and Tech. I think there were keybind issues when I was updating mine, so always a great moment to get into your match and realize that you have no hold.
Yep.
Oh, it was against Ferox. Yeah, very sportsmanlike. They reset the game a couple times in order to make sure that I could actually have all functions in order to lose to them. So, who was that? Let's play already. Go Hemorrhoid. We are so close. If you, we have the attack battle screen up. We have player cams. Let's see, names, pronouns. We are almost there.
So ready. We are adjusting game volume. Why Tetris Effect? It's because we played 3 games today. This is the last one. It is one of the 3 main modern Tetris games, so it is very commonly played at these LANs.
Yeah. Why? Because this is all we got left. The other ones are
already done.
Yeah. Where TGM for bracket?
That game came out last week.
Okay.
Like
I have no idea what that means.
There's no online multiplayer in that game.
There is not that. Let me know when you find it. Shout out to Irritated Nick. Hello.
All right, Jaden versus Firestorm right here.
Let's go.
So I believe this is our winners finals here. This is very much what you would expect to be your winners finals if you looked at this bracket. 2 players that are very familiar with this game, very familiar with playing each other. And so we're going to see some pretty standard first round gameplay here. Firestorm does have a misdrop.
A little bit of a misdrop.
Yeah, that's going to slow him down a little bit, but they've got the fixes.
It's always interesting for me when I have confidence in a player of this skill level to fix something like that would have spelled certain doom for me. Then it just gets interesting in where do they pivot from here and how do they correct. And as stated, not a problem. They are well beyond that misdrop at this point.
Yep, we have both players zoning here. Jaden has her ulti ready to go. Firestorm still in zone here. What we're going to see a lot in this matchup is that Jaden is going to be our faster player. Oh my garbage chunk.
Whoa.
Wow. Yeah, and that is going to be our first round here. So what you're going to see here is, and you can even see in the stats right there, look at that, 163 versus 102. Jaden is the former sprint world record holder in this game, whereas Firestorm is more known as an efficiency player. So keep an eye out for that. And yeah, so what you'll also see is that the beginnings of these rounds just kind of tend to start off with players speed running their zone meter. Zone meter is just based on how many lines you clear, not necessarily attack. And so a lot of players will just kind of do sprint stacking, 6-3 at the beginning of the round to try to speed run that. Jaden is going to be using zone first. That is a fairly high zone there from Jaden, but she's got the pieces she needs and has the ulti ready to go. That is a fast 56 ulti.
Ooh, seeing that speed come back into play here. Let's see what Firestorm has to counter that. Also in zone.
Okay, so Firestorm is not going to see certain death from the garbage incoming, though that was bold to try to take the out that they did there. And so we're actually going to see Firestorm fairly close to that 60,000 point mark. That is where we're going to see our phase 3 ding. That's kind of where the fun starts in this game. And so, yeah, we're excited to get into that. The biggest thing that changes is garbage messiness. So right now, garbage is coming in pretty clean. And it's about to be the end of that because Firestorm 58,000 points once one player hits it. Yeah, there it is. There's our ding.
So get ready for the mess.
Yeah. This is the calm before the storm right here. Jaden trying to put forth damage with this zone. Firestorm starts their zone over here, and they are up at the top. This is not looking good for them right now. There is that C-spin setup, but you really want a high zone clear going in, and okay. Oh, the I-spin. Yeah, so now this is where Jaden is going to just try to use the speed to her advantage because every single bit of attack that Jaden is able to do right here is going to come in as messy on Firestorm's board. Firestorm starting off with the down stack, and there's also a misdrop on their board. This is where the back and forth starts, and right now it's starting in Jaden's favor.
Yeah, Firestorm a little high on the board. We see that messy garbage underneath. Every line clear here counts. They pop the zone, and there Jaden goes into.
Alright, yeah, Firestorm going for that. Tetris at the top of zone. Jaden with the full clear in zone. That all clear is going to do the normal 10 damage that would do outside of zone. On top of the zone damage, yeah, that is a huge garbage chunk incoming for Firestorm.
Drop.
Yeah, I can't really
Firestorm.
do much there, and that's going to be a second round for Jaden. Yeah, there you go. There's that speed gap again.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's significant.
Yeah.
But as we can see, there's not a shutout every game here, just a difference in play style. Where are we at? Although we are up to Jaden here.
Yeah, the save first Supreme. So one of the things that I think is useful when you're talking about this game, is something I kind of borrowed from the Smash community, is that it was a close sweep. Is that it was a close sweep, and I think that describes a lot of TEC matchups where, you know, even though the score says 2-0, 3-0, that doesn't necessarily tell the whole story, because these rounds are very hard fought a lot of the times in this game, and the scoreline does not show that.
Yeah, unlike some of the other game stacking we saw, a little misdrop there from these games tend to go these matches tend to go a little longer. We really get to see players duel it out in like a couple different forms here, as Lyra was mentioning in the beginning, with more just speed stacking, and then getting into more efficiency and tactical use of that zone meter.
Ooh, Firestorm up the top here. Finding the down stack.
I think we can get out of this.
And it's a lot easier to get out of stuff like that when we're below that 60,000 point mark. But look, Jaden is above it right now. And so we see that messy garbage on Jaden's side. Jaden does start up that zone. She's looking for that high zone clear here. Finds a pretty nice 15. Firestorm tries to build up a 4 wide in response. Is going to use the zone to build that up and creates a hole in the stack with a misdrop. And this is not looking good.
Do you feel like that would have been effective for the forward to counter that had that misdrop not occurred?
Yeah, so forwarding is actually really valuable in TEC, and it's popular especially in zone because there's no line clear play.
Gotcha.
So comboing as a stalling mechanic is super common in this game, and has honestly just been becoming more common as players have been getting better at it. But that is a sweep for Jaden right there, and you know, that is just the masterclass of gameplay that Jaden is able to provide, just so consistent, and to be able to stand up like that against a player like Firestorm is just very impressive.
Says a lot.
Yes.
That's what she trained for.
Yep.
Firestorm, no slouch, but just Jaden playing a little faster, as you mentioned, a little faster, and the stats there in the end, pretty clean. Didn't see a lot of misdrops on that side.
She has been like in sprint all day, like just TC is Jaden's favorite game. You saw her in there, like in the room. If you looked at her, you're always playing TC, always warming up in there. She is definitely ready to go. This is
definitely
her
keeping
bracket.
ahead in the game. Kind of competitor, as you see around the venue in between matches, always warming up, practicing, all of that.
Yeah, she's got her cool controller, her custom built hitbox.
The things you don't get to see here
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
face cam.
Yeah. Controller is very cool though. So I am not 100% sure what the rest of her. Oh, the bracket's right there. Is it?
Is it?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So now we're on to losers.
Yeah, so Firestorm is going to go on to play in losers finals against Andrew, and then we will be going back up to grand finals. Yeah, because losers semifinals, they were supposed to play that on stream, but they just kind of started it and they were like, just let them finish it. So
also another LAN occurrence. When we're playing online tourneys, we will not see as much of those issues happening. Players playing outside of stream. But in this situation, no option. We're going to see them on stream. We're not going to let that happen again, not for grand finals.
And here comes
you
Andrew.
You will see it, but it will be a moment. At least one of our players is locked in here on station. Keybinds all ready. We just have to wait for one person to switch out, get comfy, test everything.
Yeah, it's always a little tedious undoing and redoing your keybinds. But
it's a little nerve-wracking.
We gotta do it. I mean, one time I was playing a tournament, realized my IRS was off, and I was just like, that's horrible. I still won, but it was scary.
Still one.
Yeah, I rely on
Still.
that. I am an IRS like crutch. It is just ridiculous how much I abuse that mechanic. It's so fun once you get to learn it.
And that's like the other, like I said earlier, what I encounter in lands that you don't in online tourneys playing at home, like on your own computer, your own keys, having to switch terminals. It's like a little disorienting, adds that little bit of extra pressure, scramble beforehand,
yeah.
especially when your opponent is ready and waiting for you to reset everything, test everything out, and you are looking at them directly across the room from
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That's always a little different. Kind of like being able to commentate with somebody, sit beside them.
Yeah,
to
I
compete
was
next to, say,
yeah.
Firestorm, Jaded, and
yeah.
have them beat away.
Yeah. And I think one of the things that's even funnier is when you are just like queuing ranked matches, just trying to warm up, and then you queue someone that's in the room. I did that in Tetris this morning, and someone just yelled, and I'm like, "You're in the room, aren't you?"
Just
yeah.
in a
It
good
was-
way, a welcome way.
Welcome.
Jump scared? Clear jump scare.
Yeah. I jump scared them in the queue. I didn't realize that they were in the room, so they just started yelling, and I was like, "What? What?" And then I look and I see my name over on their screen. I'm like, "Oh!" And then I beat them 5-2.
That was gonna be my next question.
Mm-hmm. And then later on, they were like, if I play one match and I win it, then my rating is above hers, and so I should be seated higher than hers in the bracket. And then I pulled up the match history and showed that I beat him 5-2 2 hours ago, and they were like, "Nah, she's getting the higher seed."
Stats speak.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be assertive. Stand up for yourself. Get the seed you deserve, guys.
Get the seed you deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have
Andrew, are you playing on a laptop? That's gonna save us a lot of time. Your keybind's already in there.
Speaking of,
Nice.
and in addition to, even if you're bringing your own laptop and have your keybinds ready, you're still hoping that your machine will not go to sleep or run out of power
Yep.
mid-game. So now we are scrambling to find USB and outlets and detangle cables in the pseudo dark here. So
Yes.
challenges abound, but we are close to our next match here.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, if it looks like we're in a spaceship, we also feel like we're in a spaceship.
Kind of is.
Yeah, we're in a spaceship. We're also like underground too. Yeah, that's kind of why I stepped out between the brackets, is to get out of the underground. Sometimes it's just necessary to go and walk around and feel real air on your skin.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Touch grass.
Or whatever is out there. It's Philadelphia. There's not a lot of grass out there.
In our imagination.
Okay.
Breathe.
Yeah, Moose isn't back yet.
Have to wait for our host.
Wait, what's up? What do you need? You prefer right side. Okay. Well, player 1 info does say Andrew Firestorm, so you might just want to... Okay, that's common.
You
Well,
can
but it does
adjust.
say Firestorm.
Fascinating preference. I don't know.
They're being weird.
Okay, I didn't know if this was.
No, they're being weird.
I'm not a tech player.
No.
So I'm like, maybe this is specific to, because that does mess me up. How
Wait, do you play monochrome? That's the only valid reason to want right side.
Wait, why?
Because the monochrome looks different depending on which side you're on. One of them has like blue Minos gold garbage, the other has gold Minos blue garbage.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you're playing like traditional colors,
Maybe you'll have to interview them now and find out
if
where
any
this preference
player
came from.
refuses to play on a side, you just tell them, no, you're being just hit enter, just get in there. All right.
Speaking of, just hit enter. Ready?
Alright, and I see that we've readjusted our cam so that we do get to see more than just Firestorm's forehead. That was a thing during PBT earlier. Someone's saying, well, of course Jaden won. It was all of Jaden versus 2 inches of Firestorm's forehead, but here we go.
Andrew staring down the cam, and we're
Ooh,
Firestorm
with a PC. So one of the interesting things about Andrew in TWC is he goes for a lot more openers than most players would. Notably, like H-Cannon, Grace System, just kind of some openers that are, first of all, like less common in general, and then even in TWC, there are several openers that like I've only seen Andrew go for, no one else. So it's always neat to see, a little different.
And that's truly just like a style, like a stacking preference or tendency, or that's
we were so much talking about. Okay, Andrew finds the first round there. Okay, Andrew. Okay. That's Firestorm says. Okay, Andrew, I see you. Okay. But yeah, so
Andrew with the openers.
It's just a slightly different play style than most players go for. Neat.
As opposed to just going for like a 40,
like a 6-3 upstack. Is what most players will go for.
Simulation.
Yeah, just sprint simulator.
But that'll still achieve the same thing in terms of getting.
Well, the sprint simulator will give you zone first. That's the biggest difference. That's why they 6-3 is for zone. But we have both players zoning here. Firestorm finding the all spins needed to get those T-spins. Andrew up at the top of the board here using that IRS. We love to see it. Only finds the 18 clear out of that. Let's see what Firestorm has in response. That is a 49 in 19. That's a fairly efficient zone there, but okay, nice spin. Andrew with the fin, just making sure that we all saw that one, and we are
exchanging some flash.
Yeah. You gotta do it. That's what the game's about. Alright. Both players creeping towards that 60,000 point mark. We do see Firestorm at that 49,000 mark with that full zone. Definitely going to be looking to get us to that 60,000 in this next zone. Probably just trying to get the right board state to go for it. And there is that zone start. Andrew's board, a little bit awkward. It's definitely going to have to clean up a little bit for zone.
A little bit of a miswrap there.
Yeah. Firestorm finding the efficiency plays in zone, definitely trying to have a nice attack ready to go on the other side of this. Does not find the IRS for that eyepiece right there.
And we'll see what Andrew gets out of this zone here.
Yeah, saving grace here is that Andrew's IRS is a bit more consistent. However, Firestorm's efficiency just causes that attack to come in on Andrew's board. Andrew all the way pushed up at the top. This is not a place you want to be against Firestorm of all players.
Scary garbage here.
Yeah, TP's coming late in the bag. That is, not great. Andrew finding some of the spins that he wants, but yeah, Firestorm's just trying to end this round.
Very clean on Firestorm's side. Almost the zone meter almost pulled back up.
That eye misdrop. Yeah, that eye misdrop from Andrew is going to seal that, and we have a no sweep. We have someone slamming on their keyboard outside.
Someone's excited.
Yeah, very excited. And so are we, right?
Yes.
Because we've got an H-Cannon over there on Andrew's side.
So, speaking of pulling out these atypical openers, look at them, Firestorm.
Let's see if Andrew can recover the H-Cannon. Is Andrew going to have to use that quarter zone here?
And they are. Yeah. But will it be enough? A little bit of a misdrop there.
Could be an early exit for Andrew on this round. Has another quarter zone.
He's surviving, but
how to use it? Ooh,
not great.
No survival there, and that is going to be a second point for Firestorm.
Yeah, definitely seeing speed go down a little bit there. See if Andrew's opener can set them up for a better round this time.
Yeah, just going for that tried and true TKI. Always a good opener.
Love to see a TKI.
Alright, Andrew's going for the 3-6 upstack right now as Firestorm's going for the 6-3. So Firestorm does misdrop that eyepiece. It's going to force them to early zone here.
Andrew's looking pretty good on the other side here to receive that garbage, filling up their zone meter.
Yeah. So Firestorm having to quarter zone again because of more misdrops here up at the top, and that is going to give Andrew an opening here.
See what they do with it into their zone.
That is a nice ulti find. But Firestorm already has this half zone, so they're gonna have a bit of time here to respond. This likely isn't going to cause too many issues in this matchup, just a little bit of awkward pressure. Nothing really round changing here.
We will get into the next phase here, you think? This isn't...
Yeah, we're about halfway
one.
there. I think both players kind of having a bit of a slower start. Firestorm especially is going to pace this round a little bit slower than the others.
Both seem to be getting into more of their standard flow here.
Yep.
Working out some misdrops on both sides, and
nice fractal on Andrew's side. Another T-spin ready to go. A little bit of a down stack, finning again, just because, you know, for the fans. And then misdropping the T-spin after the fin. Good job, Andrew.
Also for the fans.
Yeah. It's more fun when, you know, they can hear your remarks. But we have Andrew up at the top here, likely going to push us into phase 3 with this zone. Trying to get that IPs over, not getting it, but does have the 60,000 points here, so we are going to see messy garbage from whoever comes out on top.
Firestorm into their zone, a little bit of an eye misdrop there, I believe. Let's see what they come out of this.
Really nice fix. However, one of the things to note about Firestorm's gameplay here is that Firestorm is not as comfortable with IRS as Andrew is. So that, and as Jaden is, a lot of other top players, Firestorm just has, you know, put forth the effort to learn IRS, just isn't as consistent with it compared to other players.
Ooh, see if that comes into play here again. Ooh.
And that is going to be, that's going to be the set for Firestorm. So Firestorm is going to go back up to Grand Finals to face Jaden
again. GG's. Andrew did not make that easy.
Nope. But yeah, we are running through this bracket. We're not mad about it because then we get to go to sleep earlier. But that was nice. You kind of got to see like the different play styles of tech between these three people, so it's fun to see.
Yeah, that was a nice sampling of pro styles.
Yeah.
Not that any two players play the same, but these pretty distinct.
Yeah.
Like even as somebody for me not as well versed with the mechanics of tech and conditions, pretty clear to say looking at Andrew's openers, even if I cannot name it, like this is not a 6-3 stack. You're doing something way fancier here, flashier, great to see. That was no slouch. Hard fought. Well done, but that moves Andrew out of the bracket and means Jaden is coming back. Welcome back.
Goodbye, Andrew. Would you like to any parting words?
Not just words, there's an annual tradition I do at every single LAN, which is shoots.
The camera's right there.
Oh, here's right here. Puyo gotcha!
Oh my god, we're
I love Love Live. Shout out to Love Live.
what do we got?
Gonna do pull.
Oh my god. The gotcha.
The gotcha pull. I'm hoping for a rainbow one. There are no rainbow, there's another mineral. It's over.
Oh, darn. Darn. We love gambling.
I love gambling.
Yeah. Yeah.
You heard it here. Bye. Oh, should have asked.
What?
Why they had the preference for switching to the other side for the face cams?
Well, for the board.
On the board?
It's for the board. Yeah.
That always messes me up. You don't have that in other
it's
games.
weird. It's weird that like the screen looks the same for everyone. Your board position matches. Yeah, it's odd. There's a lot of the TC players don't really like it. We don't like it. No, we want
to deal with it. You live with it.
Yeah, we live with it. But like if we could just be on the left every single time, we would. But to choose the right is also a little odd.
That's what makes me question the preference.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll find out. Did you get to do your interview?
Yes, I did do my interview.
When and where do we get to hear this?
I don't know. He said something about YouTube Shorts.
Wow.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Andrew asked if he could interview me, and I said, "Do you have interview questions?" And he said, "No." I was like, "If you come up with questions, you can interview me." And then he handed me a little notepad with the questions, and then I was sitting there with the notepad in my hand, ready to answer the questions, and he was like, "Can I have it back? I forgot the questions."
Very official. Can't wait to see it. Respect for waiting until there were actual questions.
Yeah, I just... you just gotta make sure they have just like a little bit of a plan.
Keep them on top of yourself.
Andrew also messaged me like a couple weeks ago about like wanting to like sew clothes and like make clothes. Because
is this something you had discussed previously and or something that you are known to do?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes.
Like, is this the preference for the right side of the screen again? Okay. Not as random.
No, it's not random. I do also talk about it on my stream a lot because I just like I have a Discord server for my stream, and there's like a dedicated channel for just updates on
your stitching?
my cosplay stuff.
Oh, it's for cosplay.
Yeah.
So you and Andrew are gonna be making costs together?
No. I'm just like I have the experience, and Andrew wants to make something and was asking questions on where to start.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. No, it's fun.
Look at this community. You think you're learning about zone and all spins, but no.
You can
learn to. I'm about to learn.
Yeah, I make things. It's fun. And yeah.
You do indeed.
Yeah, I do. It's fun. This is what I do on weekends most of the time.
A glove?
Yeah, it's not.
That's advanced.
It's not going to be easy. No, I throw myself off the deep end with this stuff every single time. And it's kind of fun.
Oh, where were you this morning? I was trying to stitch Firestorm's hoodie pocket and
see, I could have helped.
Basically with a bunch of knots that just happened to hold the two pieces of fabric together.
You know what? No,
that's called you up.
No, that's exactly how sewing works. That's how all of it works.
My ego says thank you. Oh, this is great.
It's really fun. I went to the fabric store and bought fabric and made this. Do you like my cat has to be in every picture because he just follows me around.
Do you ever put your cat in pot?
I bought a maid outfit for him because of a bet, but then it didn't fit him. We did a 1st to 30 in tech, and that was my condition for if I lost.
What's your cat's name?
Zuko.
Zuko.
He bites people.
Zuko too big to be a maid.
Yeah, no, I was giving a different server an update on him, and I had to tell him about his important lore that lately he's been trying to sleep on top of the toaster oven because it's warm.
When you put it like that, I see the cat logic.
We really don't
that's novel to me.
We don't want him on the toaster oven.
That sounds like some
fur
in your toast.
This is
toasted cat.
So here's the clip. You only need audio on this. You can just. Listen. So we started stacking pots and pans on top of the toaster oven so that he wouldn't sleep on there. But this clip is him knocking off all of them.
He got off the toaster oven.
No, he
took everything with him.
Yeah. Like at the beginning of the clip, you can hear like a little thing, and I know the moment I hear a pot smack a pan, I know exactly why. I know exactly what's going on. All right, so we're ready to go now. Now that we've got our story time's over.
Cat toaster antics.
He's also
so much more.
He's also not allowed in the washing machine, and he's not allowed in the toilet.
In the washing machine
yeah.
and toilet.
Yeah. No, he tries to do both of those.
I don't know if it'll make a difference, but testing my finals. Yeah.
Adorable, but then my cat mom heart says not safe. Look at you go.
Yeah, I know. So we Whenever he does something stupid, we take a picture of it and then we never let him do it again.
Good cat mom. Had to work.
Player
We
names.
have Andrew again. Dressed as Jaden.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Moose.
And otherwise, I think we are just about ready. Grand finals.
All right, yes, and so
We
we
saw
see a rematch
Firestorm against Andrew there in losers. Bringing them back up
All
to
right.
our final match. Grand, and here we go.
Well, final match if Firestorm does not find the bracket reset, which Firestorm, of all players, is definitely capable of that.
And known for seen many losers bracket run from them coming out on top for doing the cake.
Yeah. And
Jaden
so-
with the off clear, filling up zone first to see who's Jaden's getting to their 11 first. Firestorm popping off zone.
Yep, and so Jaden has this center well with the garbage that she's going to use in this zone here. Firestorm making sure not to break back to back in this zone. Jaden's going for the high zone clear, only has the 19 available for her and a couple of misdrops afterwards. She's going to fix those very nicely, but there is going to be a little bit of damage from Firestorm's side.
Luckily here still early on with clean garbage underneath and Jaden's speed on their side. Nice recovery there.
Yeah, and we are looking towards that 60,000 point mark. These players are so good at getting there just insanely quickly. And so I'm sure we will be getting there soon.
Yeah. So my comment earlier about these matches taking longer relative to Tetrio and Puyo does not always apply for players of this skill level.
I mean,
as
okay.
we see in a couple of the last rounds.
So this was a recent happening. I also was the one commentating, but there was a 19-minute tournament round between OSW and Puyo Showdown.
Whoa.
Yeah, so no, your comment was very accurate. It was extremely accurate. Yeah, so no. This is still a long game.
19 minutes.
Yeah, I was there. I was speaking the whole 19 minutes. I promise.
I know. I'm thinking of stacking for
Oh,
that
yeah.
long, but
Yeah,
commentating.
Yeah.
One match. Okay,
All right.
so
Firestorm push up to the top here as we went on our little
pretty dicey.
tangent. Yeah. Not finding anything there. Jaden finding that first point. And is this a first to 4 or 5? Or 4.
read
Okay.
my mind. Okay.
Yeah, if it's first to 3, it shows the little dots on the bottom. But after that, it just shows the numbers. So, alright. Both players 6-3 upstack. Jaden sending the first garbage, and that is going to be a PC. That's going to slow Firestorm down a little bit at the top here. They have what they need to get down. And yeah, everything will be a-okay over there.
Little bit of a misdrop. Shouldn't be too much of a problem here. Things are still looking pretty clean on Firestorm's side. Jaded, both players with a full zone meter and simultaneously engaging zone.
Yeah, one of the interesting things there is that with the phase 1 garbage, it tends to all go in the exact same column. The garbage that Jaden was getting was 6-3, and the garbage that Firestorm was getting was 8-1. And so it's just kind of naturally easier to stack the 6-3 garbage. Like, that player is just kind of at the advantage because of RMG. But phase 1 is so quick with these top players, so it really only affects your very first zone. And that is long gone here as Jaden's board is a little bit awkward. She doesn't have the T pieces she needs to find the T spins, and she's going to be on the down stack a little bit here. She's definitely going to try not to zone here, but has to right at the top. She finds a little quick burst out of that, but Firestorm is kind of in control, has the ability to put this into phase 3. So Jaden is going to spend her time right now trying to build up as much zone as she can to try to counter the attack that Firestorm is going to have with this.
Firestorm is on a roll. Momentum on this round. Seeing no misdrops.
That is such a fast 56, and that is going to put half a board worth of garbage on Jaden's side. Firestorm at the advantage right now. Let's see if they can close out.
Gnarly looking garbage and a bit of a misdrop there on Jaden's side. Will they have the op zone to get out of this? Yes. But will it be enough?
The J misdrop there is not what Jaden's looking for, but she has a little bit of space here. Doesn't get the J piece she needs in time, and that is going to be around for Firestorm.
Tying it up.
Yeah, love to see the no sweep, everyone. Put the brooms away. Put the brooms away.
I'd be surprised to see a sweep. between these two players.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. And the miss drop there from Jaden happens. Well,
Haven't seen too much of that on like the opener. Jaden seems to.
yeah.
The speed on the opener seems to be pretty controlled. Any misdrops I've seen are coming more in mid game. Openers seem to be pretty clean. Both players at zone. We're in phase 2.
Phase 2 starts at 20,000, so now we're at
Entering phase 1, now into 2 as Jaden takes that.
Firestorm
24,000.
tanks this. Bold tank. Yeah, it's doable. There's a down stack. Yeah, you're.
Jaden making their. Ooh, wait.
Firestorm just yelled a little bit right there. That was a sad eye misdrop.
Felt that one.
Felt that one.
Yeah. All right, for Jaden's second point. Not 19-minute matches here.
Yeah, we are off.
A little bit of a 4 right setup from Jaden here. Firestorm is trying to make the most of down stack, building up that zone meter. Jaden popping off into her zone.
Jaden with an interesting board state right now, if I had to say that.
Yes, this intentional? This is...
No.
Okay,
not
for 15 lines coming out there of that zone.
Yeah,
Firestorm ending. There's Tetris.
Oh, Jaden finding the down stack for now. Definitely trying not to zone again, but if she has to, she has it. She finds the way out. She has a 3/4 zone, and she's going to stay alive for now, but Firestorm has this score advantage. Firestorm's going to be trying to build up their zone here. That is a team misdrop, but that's a really nice ice benefix.
Been there from Jaden, trying to manage that cheese coming in from Firestorm.
Yeah, wow, that combo down stack from Jaden there. He is going to use that zone here. If she finds an efficient zone here, which she likely will, then this is going to be phase 3. A high clear will put us into phase 3 most likely here, and that is going to be our 20. Okay, Jaden doesn't put us over the 60,000 point mark, but Firestorm actually already did, so that's actually going to make Firestorm's zone timer much shorter here, which is unfortunate.
As both players swing into a... Firestorm ending with a Dodeca, with lots of messy cheese coming in from Jaden here, having to use that zone a lot sooner than they'd like, I'm sure.
Yeah, and now Jaden has a TST tower over and is setting up yet another TST tower. This is BM, Jaden, and you know it, and you deserve that misdrop. You can hear me right now, and you deserve that misdrop. All right. Alright, both players just trying to put some of that messy phase 3 garbage onto the other's board.
Things looking a little messy on both sides, with that cheese coming in, both players a little high, full zone meters, Firestorm popping offers on that side. But yeah, things are looking a little scary here.
Yeah, both players just trying to maintain that stack in phase 3. It's similar to PPT about how a lot of players will try to just stack on top of the garbage.
Yeah.
And it's scary to do though. It's terrifying.
It's scary to watch. That's why when I say things are getting scary, I mean for me watching. When I'm imagining how they're going to manage down stack.
Firestorm
all
just
this
holds like an S-spin triple right there. That was cute.
And that's how you manage this
strategy. Alright, so Jaden is trying to... It's a little greedy up there, but it works.
Anyone can pull it off. Jaden can.
Alright.
And
Jaden was some top of the board greed, but Firestorm was able to find the bottom of their board. Wondering if they're going to be able to now start stacking on top of this and put some pressure onto Jaden's side. Jaden is abusing the fact that you have a faster soft drop at the top because naturally less board to drop through. That's kind of what was going on there.
Okay.
If you were wondering, that's what that was. And so that's why you'll see players just like doing tricks at the top of the it's just like the best place to do it. And Jaden does find a lot of that damage over on the Firestorm's board. Yeah. There is... Ooh, okay, yeah, Firestorm... Yeah, no. They had the quarter zone there, but Jaden was just able to find the kill.
Nice
Hi,
down
D-Rob,
south.
how's it going? Welcome. Alright,
D-Rob.
Jaden at tournament point here in this first of 4.
Alright, going for some 6-3. Both sides in the beginning. Firestorm with the TSP set up there. Jaden now. That right side well, opening up in the second column there. Filling their zone meter first.
Yeah, Firestorm with that 3/4 zone up at the top of the board here. They do find the full zone without having to use it. Always love to see that. And wondering who is going to be our first to zone here. Jaden is in a 9-0 stack. Zones and then immediately misdrops the eyepiece. She's going to try to find the efficiency to negate that. And ooh, that misdrop on that L spin is going to make this zone a little bit shorter than intended. But I mean, I say that, and that's a 37 and 18. But the 72 Perfectress, excuse me, the 72? I was looking at Jaden's side. How did you just get a 72? Alright. However, Jaden finds the response, and Firestorm only has a quarter zone here. Finding the two-line PC
Not
after
enough.
mid-game PCs. There were
Wow.
so there were 2 PCs in the zone that I missed. My apologies. My apologies, everyone. It's late. Alright.
Thanks, Davo. Davo on supporting comms.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, a lot can go on in this, and speaking of a lot, it's already phase 3.
Firestorm at the top of their board. Half zone meter there. Jaden has full zone meter, and
Jaden's trying to find the kill right now. Jaden wants to go
they're
home.
looking to do.
Yeah. Alright, and that is a lot of garbage coming in on Firestorm's board. Let's see what they can mitigate here. Ooh, and that is quite the incoming garbage queue. There's nothing
not
Firestorm can do about that, and that is going to be it. The PC, yeah, the PC into the 2-line PC. That's what Davo was telling us. That was sick, though. That was sick. It didn't. Well, no. Okay, it did something. It was just that Jaden.
It didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything. Is what.
It didn't do enough.
That's like the most efficient zone of my life.
Firestorm saying that's like the most efficient zone of my life. You know what? It was.
But
still,
you're pulling
no,
it out
was a
against
good
Jaden
zone,
here.
Okay, calm down. It was still good.
That was world class zone.
Yeah.
But we just happened to be in grand finals against Jaden, so
I'm like, oh, do I have to defend it? And then that's
it's still quite a feat.
Yeah, Firestorm 80 plus ulti. Firestorm is not known to curb because of their not use of IRS. That's what it is. I mean, people say I'm good at IRS, and I just hold my clockwise rotate when I'm in the top 5 lines of zone.
And that is the equivalent.
And that gives me like a lot of extra attack. Like, I raised my rating so much by just holding that one button while I'm playing. And then you just triple rotate with your counterclockwise and you're good.
Nice hack.
Yeah, it like literally makes you so much better at the game. It is very much worth trying to do.
Free check coaching here from Lyra.
Yeah.
Are we, so do we have any interview type
Jaden,
thing?
do you wanna do
Words
an
from
interview?
the GM?
Trophy?
Yes!
Yes. Okay, here.
Trophy.
I can. Here, let's scoot over. She can have my chair. You gotta kind of have the microphone closer to this.
Actually, one sec. You mind if I grab some stuff?
Yeah, you can grab.
Please.
Go for it.
You the champ, take your time. So we have Invisible Lyra up back
Get in my seat. We're good. Interview the venue owner. Oh my god, the venue owner's so chill. We love him.
That would be a joy.
That
Actually.
would. No, the first time they had this tournament, the owner was like, he was like, oh, I played a Tetra online, and everybody was like, you what?
Double take.
you that one of all of them? Like, damn, bro.
You never know.
You never know. You never know. There was that girl who walked in today who had literally never played anything but J-Stress, and
Yeah, one of our earlier commentators
yeah,
here.
she had a great time. She was like, I have a 31-second sprint, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, she came out of nowhere, and evidently we've known each other forever.
What? Yeah, interview. Or, oh, yeah. We were just gonna...
Goodness,
Are you talking about...
say something. Getting it.
Those are two very different people. Yeah, you can do that. He's chill as fuck. He made me a friendship bracelet. Alright.
Cute. Oh, here we go. Trophies and the champ. Alright.
Okay.
So this is not Lyra. This is our champ, Jaden. With all our trophies. Are you gonna hold them up to show the stream? Alright, so what are we looking at here? We see multiple trophies. Did you win all of these right now?
I won
What are
2
we
of
looking
these today. The, I believe the white ones, yeah. These 2, whoa.
So many? You cannot hold on to them.
These 2
Pro.
are from this year. I'm not sure if they're showing correctly on the camera, but Puyo Tetris 2 and Tetris Effect Connected trophies for this year.
I gotcha.
As well as... Sorry, Moose. Okay. As well as the same 2 from last year, so... It's pretty cool.
So how do you feel about your matches today? Do you want to say anything? Competitors? Stream?
So I'd say that my matches today were, I mean, especially in TEC, quite solid. I definitely played like very well compared to how I expected to do. I wasn't sure how that would go, that set just now, as well as the winners finals set, because I just haven't been practicing enough, frankly, but made it work and actually did some really good zones, so I'm just really well played by me, and as always, yeah, and also well played by Firestorm.
Facts? Yeah, clearly. That was some really great gameplay. Congrats on the win.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing your trophies. Anything else to say before we hand things over to Moose and Raid?
Yeah, one sec.
Yes. The floor is yours. Yeah, I don't think we're on a time limit here.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Yeah.
Please subscribe. Oh wait.
Right here.
Please subscribe. I need to hit. It's not showing up very well. Yes, subscribe and watch all of the videos. I've been aiming to get monetized on YouTube. I am at about halfway in terms of subscribers, and also like a little under a third of the way, or 3/4 of the way to reaching the amount of public watch hours I need to get monetized on YouTube. Recently, I've put out some content around tournaments, 1v1s, stuff like that. So, if that interests you, then subscribe. Whoops. There.
D-Rob got it up on the stream
Oh, yeah,
chat
sick.
there too. Thank you, D-Rob.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you all for watching, and thank you to everyone who was here. Thank you to Moose.
Thank you,
you
Moose.
to Death Wiggle. Thank you to Johnny Bones. Thank you to everyone else. Very fun time today. Always love attending these. MTS it's far away for me, but it's always a fun time when I travel out.
It is indeed. Fun to watch, fun to be here. Glad you made it. Yeah, and thanks to everybody, the venue, Moose, Bones, everybody who commentated, all the players, everybody watching on stream. Such a lovely event. Rain held off for us. Do make it out to any one of these. Check the MTS server, Puzzle Kingdom, etc. Support Jaden with their content and stream goals. I don't know if I'm a subscriber yet. I'll have to check this out. But let's get our champ to their goals here. Anything else before we raid?
Can I decide the raid? I have no idea who's alive, so.
I was,
Thanks, D-Rob. And then we got Bones' stream there. Our monkey boat goat slash MTS organizer.
That was just a. I'm fine with
In
that. I don't see
the
anyone
best city in the world.
that following.
Brotherly love, Philadelphia. Getting ready to raid. Le Muspique. Yeah, couldn't have done it without them. Alright, so here we go. Cloudburst DT.
Thank you all for watching.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
I
We'll
need
see you
some
next
sleep. I need
time.
some sleep.
Jaden's gonna go to sleep with all these trophies here. Bye.
Yeah, I'm sleeping with all of these in the bed.
You need help in any fashion that doesn't involve more work telling me what to do than do it.
It's just like all these wires. We just put them in my bag and that's it.
Okay. And I will just use how it truly right now. Oh, hold on. So,
Yeah, it's on, I think, last.
I was in DC and I was going to, I had this awful thing come up with like a medication that I was given and then found out I was not supposed to be getting it. And I was hired for inside afterwards and luckily Flight Slayer was bringing them up, but yeah, I was having now it's not more.
I think I ran out. That's fine. Okay. No worries.
Were you at WPL last year?
I've never been to WPL. Okay. That's like.
I've never made it to this. Definitely wants to run for this. But truly, that's somebody who shoots this shit rolling on together. I definitely do enough.
Oh, retired.
Retiring?
Yeah.
You have a protege? Who's messing with the final ones?
All my proteges want to start going.
Oh, that's.
You guys kind of like stuff like next year. It's a little sad, but at the same time, my proteges are pretty good. I'm not really like. I'm at the point where I'm like doing things that other people. Oh yeah, I don't do. There's a point where there's a point where the patch question.
Over a labor of love to a labor of.
Yes.
I would like to not make this go to this.
Like if I'm on a vacation, like I'd rather like go on some stuff.
Oh.
Like I wanted to go like and I don't mean like I don't want to like hang out with you guys. If I want to, like, if I were to come to Philly, I want to like hang out and do something that's like not Tetris for this. Like,
Yeah.
not, like,
To the point of like we've been in here in the same building all day and I'm like it's what 11 p.m. and I'm having a conversation. I'm sure it's like expensive and everything. And all that. And it seems appropriate too if you're gonna like retire from doing stuff like this. I know like PSP for me this is a big like RIP mortgage. After turn, I'm just happy that I think this or that one next to
that that much on the streets.
Yeah, I think
There is a time when it's which things will pop up. I don't know, could be fun.
I think that's something motivating people to do.
Nothing awesome. Started getting she's just so really tired.
To enjoy.
Your life. Yeah. How did
Probably gonna come look at this. These are my supplements that I take. You know what I mean?
I saw all your
You know what I mean?
display almost
I kind of
iron.
candy pills.
What's that?
You know. Oh, yeah, you can it has to be about the equipment. For everything that's going on. But we don't have to. I don't know. I mean, once we know where everything is. We don't need to change stuff. And fucking lot of stuff. We said he's gonna have.
Here, I'll take it.
Depending on the type. Ship it to me. Yeah, that's a little bit. It's the least way.
What happened to we're left to see Modest.
This place, yeah, I just realized we're on stream for the last, we're still on stream. Like, last, 20 minutes we talked, it's just, we're on stream. I never hit stop.
I thought we rated it.
We're ready to hit it, so ready to hit that.